Dramatic scrapping mechanic intro music. Ah. Entirely inappropriate. Happy colourful game. Heavy metal. Ah. Good evening, everybody. How's folks doing this evening? Look, it's the world, and it works, despite the fact that they've deployed the update that we had problems with last week onto live. They fixed it. Spacebar, do you hear that? They used a test branch to fix an issue before deploying it. Yep, I know.
What kind of nonsense is that?
Just crazy.
What's a test branch?
Crazy talk. Test branch. Test branch is what you release and then no one plays, right?
Mm-hmm.
Good evening, everybody. It's just myself and the spacebar tonight. Everyone else was a little bit on the busy side, so I think first things first, go and check what we've got planted. Okay.
I think all these are potatoes over here.
I think these are all potatoes as well, but there's a lot. I mean, it's good, lots of potatoes. I don't think it's worth unplanting them, but we might want to be careful. Oh, I hear a bot.
Maybe once this crop grows, we could just go with one field.
Yep. I don't have any potatoes. So shooting at you is not going to do the job. Understood. Wow, that was loud. Sorry, stream. I don't know why that was so loud. Everything else has been so quiet. Yep, there's a little Farrell. No worries, dude. Hope work's not too bad. I mean, having to start at this sort of time is not that fun by the sound of things. It's fine. I'm sure we can do you proud. And at the same time, I'm also very, very glad that we got the spud guns last week. Unaware that there was only going to be 2 of us this week.
Mm-hmm.
Let me check my turret. Yeah, we got a few rounds. Enough that we might make it through the first night. And if I remember rightly, spacebar's running into a wall.
I crashed.
Oh.
By inserting something into...
Oh. Well, you're well contained at least. You're not going anywhere. Holy crap, Lady T! Thank you very, very much. What? I hope you're doing very well. That's incredibly generous of you. What the hell? Now, where did I leave the piston engine? I swear I didn't take the whole piston engine apart. That doesn't sound like something I would have done, so where did I put it? I feel like I welded it to something. Okay. Oh yes, not in front of you. That's very kind of you, Lady T. Thank you very much. Where do I leave it? Oh, it's up there, isn't it? Yeah, that's where I put everything. I was trying to work out where I'd left my vehicle. And the piston engine, etc. But I remember now I sort of nicked the spot that was up at the top by where the computer is. The ordering machine, or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, and all my stuff's on the wall up here. Yeah, so I have, like, semi-functional. Now, I do, in retrospect, realise now that this is in fact a vehicle that could have had its pistons upgraded to go faster. I thought that was going to break it. That thinking is in fact completely wrong. So, whoops. You doing?
Picking up your cactuses.
What?
I don't know what happened to the other one I picked up.
Someone showed me a really cool multi-gear setup using this.
With a cactus?
Yeah, cactus, 2 wheels, and a saw blade. And you use the cacti as the teeth.
Huh. I almost want to see that now.
Well, I figured I'd spent enough time messing around with like kind of impractical vehicle designs, and I should probably focus today on doing something a little bit more practical. Speaking of which, how are we doing for fuel? Because one of the things that they have done because of the update is we've got all those nice changes in the main branch, which means over here is oil. Actual oil. Not in just one at a time. Need to get your boat working today if we can as well.
Yeah, that'll. Oh no, that'll help with collecting oil.
Sounds ideal. It's supposed to go well for you, right?
I forgot how torquey this electric engine is.
And almost flipped yourself.
I did flip myself.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Oh.
That wasn't very sensible, was it, Wasted? Build a Liverpool perch on top. I don't know what a Liverpool perch is. I assume that's a specific thing. I think we're going to get there, Matt, to be honest. If nothing else, I have thoughts of converting similar stuff that I've done in Space Engineers over to this. I mean, if nothing else, stuff like the spider would be easier in this game, I think. Like, less clangy. Especially as before I started, I watched someone fly and drive a DeLorean in the Scrap Mechanic. Fully functioning as both fold up the wheels and fly around, and also put the wheels back on again and drive it. So, yeah. Oh yeah, let's not drown. You drown pretty fast.
Yeah, that seems to be part of the. I don't know. That doesn't. I noticed that when we were playing the test branch, it seemed you drown faster.
That might have been a balance change they did because they've upped the glue and
Oil and all that. Yeah.
oil rates, and so okay, you get more for it, but you have to go back up to the surface a little more often, please. You know, that sort of idea.
Mm-hmm.
Josh, I am not trying to figure out the transmission problem at the moment, partly because I have been shown a solution to it, and partly because I have decided that today I am not going to spend the entire stream doing overly complex rubbish, and I'm actually going to play some of the other elements of the game. Also, I'm going to put those massive wheels onto a car, because that was funny. But this time, with the oil change, I probably won't bother to make that car anything like particularly clever. Just because that does take a lot of time, and I think I'm getting to the point now where I'm better off testing that stuff in survival first. You know, not survival, creative first.
Yeah, I keep meaning to test out boat designs and creative.
I built a version of your spider here. The results were interesting. Did it work, or yeah, what am I doing? In particular, as today, with just me and Spacebar present, we probably need to be spending a little more time paying attention to the farm and whatnot, rather than getting too wrapped up into overly complex builds. Where's my welder? I also feel like, for the interests of keeping things clean around here, I am going to add a sprue to Macor's vehicle and weld it to a wall. For the time being. Oop! What?
Sorry, I'm moving that.
What's that?
I was moving that vehicle that you and Tex built.
That's probably what I'm going to go and use next, actually, just because, if I remember rightly, we're quite low on metal, etc.
Yeah. probably go for wood. I might rebuild the electric car. Just something that can, now that I know that it's fairly
fairly usable.
efficient.
Yeah.
Yeah. Might make it out of something besides chain link fence and electric circuit panels. Although I kind of like the idea of it being built out of circuit panels.
Am I stuck? Ish.
Hmm.
Try not to get stuck in the mess of pipes.
Hmm.
'Cause that way I can stick it on the ceiling and get it out of the way. Yeah. And because it's got suspension on it, it's actually kind of hanging from the ceiling.
Oh, yeah. That's not scary at all. So we've got 2 stacks of potatoes left.
The others on Mac's car make it hard to put anywhere.
Are you?
Might put it outside where we got a bit more height. It's not like the bots can climb, so. What?
Not yet, anyways.
Ah, it's up there and sideways. Perfect.
That works.
At least it's out of the way for the time being.
Mm-hmm.
Just like a real garage, yeah. Build a crawling vehicle with others? What? No. Oh, I'm using these, remember? Oh, I've really got to find a place to keep all this junk.
So we've got 25 seconds.
Oh, really? Okay. 50 rounds. The turret's got a side. Oh, yep, the turret's working. What should that? Might try and add us some lighting and so on out here some point soon as well.
Should make a bunch of those headlights. They're really good at lighting up.
All good?
Yep. That wasn't too bad.
This side's clear, and I definitely didn't kill all the enemies on it, so good job, turret.
Yep, my side is clear as well. Make sure there's nothing up front. Nothing up here.
Mm.
Okay.
Double check. We don't have any spare containers. I'm going to sort our cargo out quickly before it gets light. Building in the dark's awkward anyway, but yeah, I need to get a couple of boxes down that we can keep parts in. That's blooming components for that. Alright. Trying to clean this shop up. It's a mess. Look at it. Stuff everywhere.
I need to get a couple of large wheels made today.
That shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, I could do with... if I'm going to use these, I need to make a bunch of small wheels. Oh, you're still missing 2 on the front, I see.
Yeah. I'm about to tear this down and rebuild it to something more practical.
Lol, sister. Just get the Vox heads around the base on spikes so that they understand what's coming for them. Lovely. So I think then we have... Might set up a keyboard at some point. Lol. Come on, give me the storage containers. The state of the circuit boards is getting ridiculous.
I may actually end up using all those to create the... I kind of want to go for that tree stripper, to be honest.
It'd look pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Axolot, developers, can you do something with these things so that we've got a use for them, please? They take up so much inventory space, and I don't want to throw them away.
Mm-hmm.
The other question is, are we being a bit boring by staying in this place? Rather than setting up outside?
I don't know where else we could go, though. I know there's supposed to be other buildings like this, workshops like this, but I don't know where they're at.
Well, maybe that's something once I get the big wheel done, because that thing should be quick enough that we just blast around the roads, right?
Mm-hmm. I don't have a walk stake in my inventory.
I've got, like, just so much crap in my inventory that I don't even know where to put it, that that's kind of what I'm trying to do at the moment, is just like, okay, enough. Give me somewhere to put things. Ow!
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at right now, too.
Don't accidentally walk into the drill on the front of this thing. That hurts.
Yeah,
But even if it's not running.
Mm-hmm. I noticed that as well.
There's a lot of circuit boards, and it's not even all of them. There's tons left still in the place as well. Are those not? Those bolts just in the floor. I thought we put those down, but apparently not. You can build in the mountain circling the trader. Bolts can't get to your farm up there. That seems like cheating to me.
What's the fun in that?
You getting wood?
Hmm?
You getting wood?
I think eventually I will once I get this rebuilt.
Are we doing the thing when we take apart our gathering vehicles without the materials that they get?
Well, I'm taking apart my electric car, and I'm going to rebuild it to make more sense.
So we've still got that other one though. so I can
Yeah.
go and grab some wood if need be.
Yeah, we have one. I wanted to do one that's dedicated. Go ahead and grab a stack of these while I'm in here.
Oh, cheers, Raper. Hey. And howdy to anyone else I've missed saying hello to. Hope everyone's doing alright. I need to go and find myself some more music. How about that one? Indeed, Stephen. Because the full cargo boxes is going to end up with us not being able to make stuff at some point in the long run.
Oh, that's interesting.
What you found?
If you hold down... Oh. When you're placing something, if you hold down the left click, it actually gives you arrows where you can move it around.
Yeah, I found that out last week. It's really useful for when you're doing positioning on stuff, like on trying to put stuff on the side of wheels, for example.
Oh yeah, I bet that would help.
But actually get the right spot you're looking for rather than having to mess around with the thing. Yeah, our cargo boxes over here are piped into one big continuous loop. The problem is they slowly fill up with stuff that isn't crafting materials. It's stuff we've made, and then people don't have anywhere else to put it but on the floor, so that's where it ends up going. And that is what I am trying to fix. By the aid of none other than a set of shelves. It's exciting survival gameplay right here on the Western Space Channel.
Shelf mechanic.
Shelf mechanic. With, worth noting, metal in the background that's the sort of metal that has at least one double bass pedal, if not more than one. Perfect. Most dramatic shelf you've ever seen. Only recently started, Anthony. We've been going for about 20 minutes.
Do we have... Oh, you got the saw blades, don't you?
They're on the vehicle to some extent. If you look outside, Farrell's got a vehicle with that on at the moment. I believe he's the one that's got the blades for now.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, James. I think for a game that's called Scrap Mechanic, the fact that you can't turn parts into scrap seems a little off. It's like, it's a scrap mechanic, but yeah, you can't use any of the scrap. You have to. Well, you can. You use it in exactly that form and nothing else. Invulnerable clam.
I don't think I made this wide enough.
Yeah, they made the clam and the oil drop multiple every time you pick it up. It's like random amount between, I think clams are between just like 2 and 3, and the oil is between 1 and 5 or 1 and 4. But it means that it's no longer quite so much of a chore to go out and do what I'm doing. I'll come back with enough that we won't need to do this for a bit. Maybe not the oil, but at least the clams. Yeah, scrap wheels is a great example, James. Although part of the reason for the scrap wheels is a lot of people kept going back to the start to use those starting boxes, which of course were clearly programmed to have scrap wheels in them. Those have now been removed from the respawn table, so no more going back to the start and grabbing stuff.
I guess that makes sense, because you could farm quite a lot of stuff. Because there's so many boxes up there.
I'm trying to burn my scrap wheels. What with? Well, thruster is about the only thing I can think of that could be described as making fire in this game. Unless they've added a flamethrower I don't know about, in which case, give.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a little bit of this should buy me enough fuel for the whole evening, I think. Already bought back like 30 on the last trip. Way better than it used to be. Like half the reason there's so many piston engine designs and controller bearing designs and so on is because this was too much of a chore. The fact that now it's not so much of a chore, I'm less bothered about, you know, every vehicle's got to be completely fuel efficient, no using of fuel because it's too much of a pain to go and get. Shadow, that should be, for anybody who's watched any decent amount of the Twitch side of things, not a surprise to anybody that giving me a flamethrower is probably not a good idea. I do quite like when given fiery stuff in games. Thinks of both Divinity and Far Cry. Doesn't even have to be a certain type of game. Wow, yeah, that's a lot of glue. Sweet. Gloomy game. Gloomy. Where is it? Blind. Blind's at the back. There. Okay, Deimos is saying that they've actually already rebalanced the circuit boards. Our issue is because our save is from prior to when they rebalanced that, so we've got like a stockpile. Which I'm not sure I agree with, because every blooming little whipbot drops a circuit board. I didn't use the driller in Deep Rock Galactic. No, I play Scout in Deep Rock Galactic, because I like grapple hooks probably more than fire. Made Just Cause a really good game, because I have both. Oil pockets, I think, are maybe once a day, once every 2 days. It's not that quick, but not so slow as you feel frustrated by it.
Yeah, especially since I've buffed how much you can get out of it now. No, saying cool. There is not a good use for all these circuits. That's why I'm building a vehicle out of them. I mean, just look at this stack that we have in here.
We could build, like, completely OSHA-approved circuit board bridges everywhere. Just one circuit board wide. Watch someone rocket jump with the Scout's double barrel. Yeah, I haven't seen that been done. That's nice. Oh, we know our answer. Our answer is these things. I just need 3 more small wheels, and then I've got 1 pair of wheels. Oh no, 2 more small wheels. One more small wheel. No, 2. There's 3 missing on this one. I didn't realise. Wait, you there. Get out of here. Wait, leave my wheels alone. We went through this before we started.
Just testing, make sure they spin.
They spin. I've tested them last time. I know they spin. Leave them alone.
Uh-oh. That was freaking out. Should not have touched that one.
Yeah, I do still play Space Engineers. Hopefully I'll be editing down the stuff we started off last night to publish over on YouTube at some point, but we started doing... how to describe what we started last night?
Someone described it as Space Atlas.
Space Atlas, nation survival, perhaps. Basically, we got everyone who's joining the server to randomly spawn on one. We got a solar system map, and then to just pick one of the planets to spawn on. Then everybody who spawned on that planet joined a company on that planet to represent that planet. And so we've got small groups of people on every planet in the solar system, and then nothing in space. And the idea is these sort of small groups are going to RP and trade with each other, potentially end up in a bit of conflict. One of the things people have mentioned is platinum is going to be quite rare. So I've been thinking about sticking in a couple of points of interest that are literally just, hey, you want platinum? Here it is. Go fight over it.
You should call it Totally Not Season 2.
But it isn't Season 2. It's not that. You're not allowed to mention that. When we mention that, it gets delayed.
Mm-hmm. That's why I said to call it not Season 2.
Also, for big wheels, you can steal the silos from the top of warehouses. But you need 2 bearings to support them, or they floppy. How do you... Oh, you need a bearing either side. They're that big, so you can do like a steamroller style setup. Must have. Need. Large need.
Yeah, that kind of needs to happen now.
Okay.
I wonder if we could just roll over the bots then.
Yeah, well, indeed. You can certainly knock them over if you drive into them normally, so yeah, that sounds fun.
I don't have enough to... No, I don't.
What are we doing? You, infinite. You, none left. You, none left. Cool. Yeah, they're really heavy. Okay. Well, it looks like I've got another goal. I didn't realise you could... You mean...
Oh, there's another load.
You said top of... You said top of the warehouse. I might have to go and check the warehouse, Roger. Need a warehouse key from one of the big red bots to get in there. Okay, so you keep stacking up the things we're going to need to do. Oh, and did anyone go and harvest? No.
Oh, no, I was out
I'm on it.
collecting honey.
Yeah, I didn't even think about it.
Yeah, same.
Oh, and those are the 2 rows that need manual doing still, of course. Wasn't there a way in and out of this place? No, I don't want to die, not today.
It's almost raid time.
Uh-huh. That's why I'm desperately trying to... How am I looking for food? Oh, actually, I'll probably get away with one of these at this point.
Okay, I'm crafting the big wheel. Make sure it's the big wheel. That's the big wheel. Okay, I'm making 2 big wheels. Hey, Griffiths. Oh, I'm getting hungry too.
We've got just over a minute. Roger. Nah, we're alright, Farrell. We've not been using that much. I think I used, what, 10 rounds at most in the first night?
Yeah, I only use the potatoes on the hay bots, the little bots. I just use my hammer. There's no point in wasting ammo on those.
Cool. Yeah, the ammo container up the top there is almost full.
Oh, so we got more than I thought.
Yeah, I shifted them to the ammo container because they were taking up room in the
Yeah, the refrigerator.
refrigerator. You can build a rocket ship to... No, we can't build a rocket ship to get to the top of one of the things because thrusters are so hideously inefficient. We'd need like a billion bloomin'... whatever they're called for it. Components. For 15 seconds. This is probably going to be night number 2 spacebar, so I'd expect it to be a bit worse than yesterday.
Okay. Oh. It's closer than I thought.
Okay, maybe not tonight. Bloody hell. That's the turret down.
No, the turret's still up, looks like. Check around front. There was a lot of them around there.
That was crazy. I just went, turned around to see all these heads looking over the wall at me. Going, hello? How you doing? Ah! Oh god, that made me jump. Bloody turret.
Well, it looks like we're in the clear at least. Get a lot of arms.
Oh, we no longer have the turret brake plate system. Not that it made any difference. What are you doing? You've still got ammo as well. Cool. Potato need. We've still got 100, no, 200 in that box. Really wasn't that bad.
Yeah. Only used about a stack. Nice. Where are my wheels?
I'm actually going to turn the turret into a manual controlled one tonight, I think. The auto's fine and all. Or I might build another manual controlled one, but we've only got one of those guns. That's this one that'll be. That made me jump as well. It was me turning on Farrell's watering machine and scaring myself with it. And also failing.
It's weird because when you turn that on, I got a little bit of a hiccup.
I was meant to through close to 100 myself alone. I only started off with 37, and I've got another 37 now. So that's not close to 100. That's like closer to 50. There's the switch.
Why are you
for
wasting
this one.
potatoes?
The switch for this one, Farrell. Or did you not finish it yet? I don't think this is finished yet. Oh no, the sensors are in place, so... Huh. Oh, there it is. And I completely broke it.
Good job.
Oh, I see. So this one's not working the same. I didn't break it. It's just not set up the full way the other way, as this needs to reset itself back to the start and then be turned on. There isn't any way of doing signage in this, is there? Nope.
I don't think so.
There's
Not
no
like,
way of doing signage like written on, so that you could add some like sale signs or whatever. But there's no way of actually making your own, is there?
Mm-mm.
Oh, fair play. I don't even know what that is.
What is? What?
There's something that looks like the corner of like a pedestal or something like that. Yellow thing. That's. I know it's crafted, but I have no idea what it actually is supposed to be. It is that. An I-beam corner. There you go. How it is.
Ooh. Yeah, they're just little 1x1 blocks.
Such organisation. Much well.
Well, I thought I had an idea what I was doing when I started this.
That good.
Mm-hmm.
Ow! Right, I'm definitely moving that vehicle. I keep running into it. Drills for no good reason. You can put pistons in there as well, I guess. Oh, if you're talking about how to do like street signs and so on, Demos, I reckon those could be alright because you've got enough room to write letters with blocks. I was thinking of a way in which I could label the shelf over here so that people other than me have a vague idea which box contains what. But there isn't really a way of doing that, I don't think.
Yeah, like a text panel or something, LCD
exactly.
panel.
Oh, well. It's not like the game is one where it takes a long time to open a box and then close it again. On Earth? Oh, that's just painted white. Okay. That's an interesting block type that I've not seen before, but it's also not right.
That's part of the reason why I started painting those boxes, so we could, say components are in the white box or the green box or whatever. Just never got around to actually setting up a color system.
We'll put one of the items next to it. That's a good plan. Yeah, I like that.
Oh, that makes sense.
Not sure I could have picked a more awkward rock to decide to do this with. Howdy, Mr. Soggy. I didn't realise chili was that soggy. That looks better.
I can hear your pistons all the way over here still.
Really?
Yeah,
I am miles away.
I know. That's weird.
Even with the double wheels on the back of this, it still slides around like an utter lunatic. Oh, hello, friend. What are you doing here? No, that's bad. Oh, crap.
You got it or you need help?
I got it, but not ideal. Where's your other switch, Dex? The rear. Guess it's got to be that one. Oh. Ah. Out.
Where all my bearings go? There they are. Sounds like you're getting closer. Like your pistons are getting closer. But I go outside of the workshop and I don't hear the pistons anymore. What?
Mhm.
That doesn't make any sense. Oh.
Yeah, that's what I feared. That was a nicer cockpit than the one I had. Wish there was a brake.
Hmm?
Wish there was like a handbrake.
Handbrake.
Yeah, a way of stopping the vehicle rather than having to hold backwards or forwards.
Oh, yeah.
Did it destroy the... What on earth? One swipe took out all of that. The upgraded seat, the cargo box behind it, the switch that was connecting the stuff together. Really?
That's a pretty bad attack.
Wheelie mode. Alt. Hold it. Same time, I'm doing that again. Without the thing on the back of it, and with the suspension lowered. It's lively. I just got hit by a haybot. Just a normal haybot. When I've been hit by that previously, it hasn't done anything like as much.
That's weird.
Oops.
I always do that. I don't know why I need... I always put bearings on the rear wheels for turning for some reason.
Yeah, you don't need those. That's not going to help.
Yeah. I noticed.
Okay. Oh, you can still hear my pistons because it's on the ceiling above you.
Oh, that explains a lot. Wait, what?
I've welded the vehicle to the ceiling. It's up here.
Oh, I thought you were driving... Okay.
No, I'm driving the other one. That one's not really doing anything at the moment because it got attacked and the front end's missing. Either that or I stole all his wheels. Something along those lines. You in the driver's seat and the driver's saddle don't have any noticeable difference to their durability or anything like that, but one of them costs 5 less cotton than the other one. Might as well make that one. Or am I missing something?
It's something to do... I think the driver's seat is an odd number one,
Yeah.
and then the driver's saddle is even.
Yeah, indeed.
But other than that, I think it's about the only difference.
Yeah, I knew the width was different. It was just surprising that, like, from a balance perspective, I would have expected those to cost the same. You know, given that the only difference is the width, but apparently not. Oh god, I should have realised that was going to happen.
What'd you do?
Took the seat off without turning the engine off.
Oh, yeah.
Also known as the usual.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this car was one originally designed for a seat. So be it.
Oh, that's not a good turning radius. Turn. Uh-oh. Butt attack. I was not paying attention at the time.
Sick. Oh god, yeah.
Come on,
He turns around to be faced by a horde of the things heading his direction. Both? I guess we're omnipotent. Except the screws are really quite good at that sort of thing as well. The best hop-up I ever had in an airsoft gun was done by basically boring a hole through the barrel and then attaching a thread to the top of it so that I could use a screw or a bolt from the top. Holy crap! Chapter Master! Good evening, sir! Crazy on the side, etc, etc. That's crazy kind. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, I don't know what to say, man. Hi, I suppose, is a good start. That's incredibly kind of you, incredibly generous. Thank you.
Let's see.
What is going down? Spacebar, what are you doing? What's going wrong with yourself?
Just trying to figure out what I'm doing, to be honest. My turning radius is not so great, so I'm trying to fix that. Also, thinking about what I'm going to do with, as far as doing the saw blades at the front, what I'm going to do with those. I'm thinking about putting those on pistons so I can retract them.
Saw blade on the front?
Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I don't know.
What are they underneath?
I'm going to put them underneath. but at the front of the vehicle.
Oh, I see, yeah.
That's not gonna work.
Powering the front wheels may well help with that, yeah, Spaceball.
Yeah, I noticed that. Especially with as efficient as the electric engine is, that seemed to help.
It did destroy a switch. Switch that was running those pistons. Yep. That vehicle is going to end up being redesigned at some point, so it's made out of something a little tougher, I think. It was this box, wasn't it?
Oh, you mean wood is not a good
Scrap wood in particular. Most of it's scrap wood too. Yeah, we were going to raid the warehouse, but first I need to get some stone, and once we've built up a decent stockpile of potatoes, basically, and so on, we'll stop growing for a bit. So I think we've got a decent supply of other stuff like kicking around. That'll give us a chance to go and check out the warehouse without fear of farming reprisals. Yeah, I should probably actually put that switch on as well, shouldn't
Alright. That's not gonna work, is it? I'm gonna have to build
This
a
car
second
is
engine.
ridiculous.
Oh, your little RC buggy?
The original RC buggy, with its wildly varying weight, center of weight and center of mass, and the suspension that likes to bounce like a lunatic. Yes, that one. It's fun, but cool. How even? Impressive.
need more embers.
Now, who went and put a tree in front of the jump? So you go over the jump, and what happens? You just hit a tree. Out of my way, little walk. There's wood to collect.
I should have put up more ammo before I came over here to fight bots.
You actually went out with 5 bolts with no ammo.
I thought I had more than I did. I'm just going to that building next to us
Oh, right.
to search for components and stuff, so it's not like it's...
I imagine those are considerably easier to take. Now we've got, or considerably safer to take. Now we've got a way of, you know, shooting them.
Yeah. Yep. Good little component yield so far.
And where was me rock? It was around here somewhere.
Your
Not that
rocket,
one.
what?
The rock.
Oh.
Considerably less exciting.
Yeah.
Well, depending on who you are.
Uh-oh. Why am I going on foot? I can take my car.
You can hit a stump to remove them. Oh, cool.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know you could actually permanently get rid of them. That's kind of nice.
I don't think you get any wood out of them, but yeah, you can get rid of the stumps.
Best if you want trees not to grow back, I guess. I think they do otherwise.
Oh, huh. I did not know that. I didn't know that they could grow from the stumps.
It's really hard to see. Nom 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 nom. Come on, game. Why aren't I? Why is that not drilling? That's like so obviously touching the drills. It's ridiculous. I'm pulling it along with the drills. Drill it. Mm-hmm.
I just saw a bot tumble down the stairs, and it ragdoll like we would, like one of our characters would. Ooh, batteries.
I have to come back to this spot, I think. Too many goodies.
I don't know. Are there flight mechanics in this game, or is it like can you build an airplane, or is it just
I don't
all
think
thruster base?
I don't think it's airplane. Yeah, I think it's all thruster based.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured.
Oh, it did the thing again. I have to redesign this joint so it doesn't do that.
Oh, where it gets caught up in
It's
the...
getting caught on its own joint basically because that's the perfect width to do so. In particular, it's actually worse if I have the front suspension soft because it leans harder on the rear. Even with this load, still happy to leave the ground over that hill though, so I'll take that as a positive. There's a plain parts mod for creative. Whatever you do, don't install it. Later, Luciendo. Have fun. Enjoy steaks. Hey, Nathaniel. Damn it. One day I'll learn how to say words. Or names.
I cut a tree down just to test the saw blades, and I cut a tree on top of my my truck thing.
Yeah, I've done that quite a bit.
So that might actually work a little bit.
I was streaming Space Engineers last night over on Twitch. Damon. Actually, let me get a little bit closer to the front, which is probably better weight-wise. Actually, yeah, that would be a quick fix, Stephen, you're right. Essentially limiters for the suspension. Yeah, Damon, I may well edit that up and get it up on YouTube because it was a good laugh. Hopefully next time we can have a little spacebar come and join us.
Was it you're doing on Tuesdays?
I think the next one's going to be on Tuesday. Yeah, I don't think on Tuesdays is quite right because I'm not that consistent. Come on now.
I mean, I didn't want to say anything. Yeah, I'm gonna try to come. What was it doing? Oh yeah, embers.
The way this drives is ridiculous. Yeah, pack leader, this vehicle is going to end up getting redesigned soon. I think it could badly do with being wider, actually, to control some of this behaviour that we see going here. Like, wire chassis. Same width suspension, but chassis opened up. What do we have here? Look how flat it is. Oh, lovely.
I wish there was a sort button in the inventory.
Nom 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 nom. I don't think this vehicle should have the octagon wheels, no. I think if we're going to put the octagon wheels on a vehicle, that vehicle needs to be kept pretty simple otherwise. Because I think those wheels are going to introduce enough excitement on their own. I don't know, actually, maybe I do keep the double wishbone suspension, because it is a better way of doing it. Like that's better suspension, I think, than just putting stuff on... like a wheel on a suspension. Come on, game. There we go. Oh, why it suddenly just goes... Oh, and oh no, there is rock there. I see. Yeah, blood hot. Where the suspension is... Like, the wheels themselves are attached to the chassis on a series of bearings that mean that it's a frame that can move and is held in certain relation to the body because of it. So you'll notice that when you look at the sides of this, the wheel hubs, these bits here, are all, even though they're bearing supported, they remain always perfectly vertical, regardless of what height the car ends up at. They're always vertical, and that's what the wishbone setup does, is keep those vertical. I wonder if it's just because it's got a scrap engine on it, it's not powerful enough. God knows.
Could be. I had to upgrade. I built another electric engine for my saw blades, and I had to upgrade it because it wasn't strong enough. We've got another attack soon.
I'm on my way back. I might have left that a tiny bit late.
Yeah, no, my sound's bugging out again. That's weird. Oh, they're in the farm. Run back.
Yeah, mine's bugging out again. They're actually in it?
Yeah. Maybe it's just those two then. Might have to move that turret.
I'll
That's
just
so weird when
once
the
this
sound
is
goes
grown,
out.
yeah, mine's gone completely as well. We might have, I don't know, might have to reload. This is weird with no sound at all. Right, I'm gonna get myself killed because I can't hear. Yeah, I'm dehydrated, for example.
Okay, there was a harvest. Well, a little bit of a harvest. Yeah, that's. I'm not sure what caused it to stop working. That doesn't make any sense.
Caused what to stop working?
The sound.
Oh right, yeah, yeah.
I was just trying to think of, what we were doing at the time that maybe could have caused it.
Hey,
Now
Kronos.
it's back. Some of it's working. What?
Yeah, I've got random bits and bobs. Yeah, we're looking kind of stable on food and drink for the time being. I'd propose we don't replant.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that makes sense.
Try placing and removing your lift. Well, mine sounds like it's mostly back now, but yeah. Whether that's just until the next raid, I don't know. Yeah, Nathaniel, you may well be hearing cookbot noises. This dude over here opens up and makes noises that sound a bit like a kid at times. While there's an opportunity without a raid, I'm going to take a quick bio break. Back in a segment.
Okay.
And back in a sec, chat. One momento. Do that. Looks nice.
Why do I have so much toilet paper?
Oh, thank you very much, Dustin. How's it going? Everything okay?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, cheers, man. Now, we do have volume now. It's quiet, but it's there. Oh yeah, my UI is off, that's why I can't see the options. And the sound in this game is just really quiet for some reason. Where did I leave the vehicle? Out front, wasn't it? Yep. Yeah, to be honest, the pistons on the suspension raise it up to an angle that's a bit more appropriate, but they do make it perform a lot worse.
Yeah. I always end up with so much junk in my inventory. Now my sound's bugged out again. What is going on?
I've started drilling and now I can't hear anything. It's like it's hit like a sound limit at some point and now doesn't know how to like go back down again or whatever.
Yeah.
Just having to get out to turn the drills on a workplace health and safety thing. Yeah, that's the one. It's not because I don't have enough connections on the cockpit. It's health and safety. What the?
What'd you do? Oh, something's, what is going on? Why is the frame rate so low? Oh, there it goes. Everything alright over there?
Sort of. Remember that time Wedgie dropped an ammo thruster on me?
Mm-hmm.
It felt a bit like that, except there's no Wedgie. It just spawned out of thin air, a rock, and just landed on my head. You know, one of the mineable ones, like they appear in the ground, where you've got to break them to do anything with them. Just materialised above me and dropped on top of the vehicle.
Well then.
Suggestion, developers. Add check as to whether player is present in area before respawning resources. Rather than respawning them on player's head.
Oh, it does not like that over here.
It doesn't like it over here very much either.
Well,
I figure if I think it's because this big boulder spawned out of the ground when it's not supposed to be. If you know what I mean.
Oh yeah.
It's supposed to be like bedded into the terrain, and it didn't. It spawned on top of me, and so never bedded into the terrain. If I can break it, it might behave itself.
Oh.
Does not respawn, see above. What do I miss, Demos? I'm not on top chat by mistake, am I? Nope. There was a giant rock under the world when you cut that last rock. It freed it and it fell through the world, which respawned it on your head.
I guess that's what explains what's going on right now then. Maybe why we're having performance issues then.
And that, I think, is more because I've just created such a massive lump of these stupid physics objects because that thing landed on me that it's freaking out a bit, and once I get a whole bunch of them, the sound's gone again as well.
Performance seems to be better now, at least. Yeah, I bet that's probably what's going on. There's too many physics things going on. Makes sense.
Yeah, they made a failsafe for stuff falling through the floor, which, depending on your point of view, either does or doesn't work. Yeah, I'm going to need to get rid of some of these physics objects with a hammer before I bring that vehicle close again, because that was horrible. Oh, and I'm starving and I can't tell because I can't hear anything.
You think we need to restart?
It's probably a good plan, yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, I got near that area with the vehicle again, apparently. Despite the fact that I just removed a whole bunch of the physics objects, that was not enough of the physics objects to fix it. My only mistake was not having a drill on the roof. Oof. Oh god, and I'm full again, aren't I? Damn it. I mean, it's not a bad thing. It means I'm repeatedly filling up with stone, but yeah. Right, should we do a quick restart, see if it fixes the sound?
Yeah, let me place down. And I've got something in queue, so let me finish that first. Okay, I'm good to go.
It's the physics breaker. Oh, wait, it is the physics breaker. Okay, that... Yeah, what are you angry about? Stop it. Yeah, alright, we'll be back in a second, angry vehicle. I know, I'm gonna do a full restart as well. Everyone else was busy tonight, Dawnhout. Either with work or with work early enough that it was too late because of work. So, yeah. Yeah, lazy. I need to redesign it so that it's got room for it. The suspension on this thing's awesome, Greg. It just needed to not have the pistons, basically. I think otherwise the dual wishbone works quite nicely, but the pistons are messing it up big stuff.
So the pistons, those are there to...
They were there to sort of preload
force it? Okay.
to force it to an angle that was more appropriate. But in the end, it's not a more appropriate angle because the angle it forces it to is then too steep instead, because the minimum range for the pistons is too big still for something this size. And it adds a whole bunch of extra jiggle to it that I don't think would be there if the pistons weren't there.
Yeah.
I just drifted that corner like a boss. Yes. Yeah, when the piston's and it's flat, it actually doesn't drive too badly. Bit bouncy still. The pistons, the suspension could do with upgrading, but it actually drives kind of well. But when you've got it up on the pistons, man, it's terrible.
It seemed to be running pretty well on the pistons at first, though.
Well, as soon as you add some weight to it. And to be fair, even then, it runs better if you don't have the piston still.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Oh, mummy's everyone missed my drift. Damn it.
Oh, I made the wrong window. Oh well.
And apologies, chat. The change I had to make in order to make the YouTube VODs show up at some point within 6 hours rather than some point within 6 days was to turn off all of the features that it has in order to make their chat interaction comparable to Twitch's. If you have that stuff on, your VODs are broken.
Oh, is that what's causing it? I thought it was because it's over the 4-hour mark.
Nope.
Well then.
No, because it was doing it with ones that weren't.
Oh yeah, good point. Ooh, I should get some food before I leave.
Oh, come on, game. Though, ironically, there is a use for the pistons still. They're kind of handy in helping angle yourself for the mining. Yeah, I'm back at the same area again, hoping to clear. If I clear this out, I might make it better. Yeah, that's a bit better. I'm still at the same place, and it's no longer anything like as bad.
Oh yeah, that's so much better.
Just too much stuff stacked on top of each other because of that weirdness. And the sound's working again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, redesigning this thing needs the crates for picking up near the front of the vehicle. I think so, Shadow. Yeah, so yeah, I could just do it that way around. But obviously, in the long term, the goal is to make this and get the vehicle to the point where you can do this easily without having to worry about doing stuff like that. So sort of where are the flaws in existing and how can we fix them when I end up remaking the thing. Because at the moment it's better than doing it by hand, especially as some of the stages you can't do by hand, but it could definitely still be improved.
Collision box in some of these canopies is a little weird.
Mm-hmm. Yes, how exactly they intend you to use them as a canopy when they have collision boxes like they have is an interesting one.
Yeah. I really just want a canopy over my cockpit. Is that too much to ask?
Attain, or Attain, I don't know, one of the two. I have recently, thanks to a couple of comments coming in, finally got an idea for what to do next for the airsoft videos, so hopefully not too distant future, next couple of weeks maybe. It's one that I don't really need to even get any parts in for, so I have the bits I need for it already, so it should be pretty straightforward. I just need to set my recording setup back up in a way that I can do that sort of thing. Yes, Mr. Miller, you did indeed.
Oh no, now you done it.
I mean, I'm not going to be able to play any still because even if some of the restrictions in the UK are being lifted at the moment, I really don't fancy the idea of doing stuff like trying to wear a mask underneath the mask I'm already wearing because it's airsoft. Like, it's hot enough doing airsoft as it is. You don't need any more. Gas mask. Yeah, no thanks. Like, just no. Okay, I freaked myself out there. I literally came back for the raid, thought, oh my god, I've forgotten the raid again, and that's because there isn't a raid because we don't have anything growing at the moment.
Oh, do we not?
No.
Oh, no, we don't. Huh.
No, I didn't plant further because I figured we could do with a night off for a bit of repairs, and like the ammo box up there is full, and we've got more stacks down here, and we've got a bit of food still kicking around, etc. I mean, we should be fine.
Oh, that's kind of a relief. Because I keep forgetting to check the time.
Interesting questions, Falklands. I mean, to some extent, those are questions I want to think about a little bit, actually, because I'm sure I've got answers to them, but they're not ones that I think about, off the top of my head. Answering what makes a good site for a game, like, and what features it should have, or could have, I should say, because variety is also one of the things that makes a good site for a game. is more straightforward, but like behind the scenes stuff that's been good to have and so on, there's a lot going on there, and I've been fortunate enough to end up reasonably close to the sort of whatever you want management, let's call it, of a few different airsoft sites. So I've seen some of the behind the scenes from their perspective. I've also seen what it looks like from a player perspective at a number of different places and how you can do things right or wrong. The only good sport to play right now is an e-sport. Yay! PC Master Race wins. Actually, we should probably call that, just stick to Gaming Master Race for that one. There's no need for that to be PC related. Sounds good, Falklands. I mean, you can always hit me up on Discord, obviously Armco Discord. Good place for all you fine folks to be if you want to get involved with various community shenanigans, have a chance to jabber away about random stuff, be it PC Tech, Airsoft, etc., etc. Hassle the spacebar directly for fine mods. Is that not one I should have included?
No, that's fine.
You can't have a Sisyphean list, spacebar, unless people keep adding to it. Well, one day you might finish it. Oldie might get to the top of the hill. And that would be terrible.
I don't think I'm ever going to finish that list, to be honest. I've got too many unfinished projects as it is.
You'd have to start it first.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm going to have to come up with some kind of grabber arm for these, yeah.
Totoro put you on his list. Ooh.
That's a different list.
Yeah, I think after this harvest, I am going back and redesigning this thing so it is not terrible.
Go away, Whipbot.
Yeah, Miller, I do indeed, and that I think is partly something I can do, I can fix. Partly it's the height we're sitting at. I think I'm actually sitting above some of these blocks. If I was down on them more firmly, it would be alright. I wouldn't say we've taken on a warehouse. We found it, messed around in it a bit, and then ran away.
They're scary. Consider we kept getting one shot.
Okay, maybe I build a tank instead. Come on, you were drilling that for a second. Finish the job! But didn't, like, someone sneak into one of the buildings, Farrell?
I don't think we did. The only thing... I don't know. I don't
Like,
remember.
into, like, the guard's hut?
I took the guard's hut apart.
Okay, that's not quite the same, no. Fair enough.
Yeah, no.
Not really sneaking into it so much as dismantling it.
I still have its chair.
Aha! There's one of those magic underground stones. I see. That's how you pull up.
What'd you do? Drift in?
Oh yeah. Handbrake turd into the outside of the garage. Oh man, I hadn't even finished doing the last load that I bought back by the time I bought the next one. Yeah, I realised he must. I saw the red. Still not bad, given I've been doing a fair bit of driving around. I don't have all the fuel with me, and that's all based off what I grabbed at the start of the night. Maybe 6 out of 10. Get out of here.
We can make batteries now, right?
Yeah, I think so. That was one of the bits that got thrown in this update.
Thought so.
No, Miller. Oil in this game lives in real special little bubbles where it kind of captures itself. Clever. We should probably look into this technology. Could save some problems. Six out of 10 sounds about right. You didn't jump out in the middle of the slide, but then I'd have to let go of the steering wheel and it wouldn't continue to slide, so... arm work. Hang out the window with, like, only my left leg in through the window, feathering the accelerator. Fine, except not possible in Scrap Mechanic. Unless I have, like, a button that hooks up to the accelerator, maybe, and get onto the side and use that to do the last bit. Yeah, exactly, Falklands. Essentially, we install a drift button. Maybe we add in the controller as well. I wonder if you... No, wasted. No. We weren't going to do that this tonight. Can you make a rudimentary gyroscope with sensors and a hanging block?
Oh,
Probably.
probably could.
You support, see what I mean? You let a block hang off of a bearing, especially if you did one of those multi-bearing joints where it could swing in various different directions. You'd at least be able to get some axes of movement if you put the sensors in the right places. Obviously, that's what you need for your drift. You force set the bearing at like 30 degrees, and then you have your gyroscope sensor majiggy controlling the steering angle alongside that. Then you can get out and press the drift button, and off you go.
Mm-hmm. So we can make batteries, but I need the slug poo.
And you killed all the slugs.
Oh.
Well, kinda.
Yeah, kinda.
You lied to me, Spacebar.
I didn't do it on purpose.
Can confirm I've played enough games with janky elevators in them to know not to call elevators with people in them and things like that. Thinking of you, CR. Stephen, you know they dropped a patch earlier on this week that changed the glue spawning rate, right?
Glue and oil.
Yeah, isn't that patch made things way better.
Aha, there's the slug.
Oh, hey again, Adam. I mean, obviously not great to hear, man. Shit. However, I mean, good to hear that you're still okay, mind. And obviously good to hear from you.
Ooh, yeah, that's a bit rough.
Yeah, guys, Adam's been suffering for it for a while now as well. Like, well over a month, if my memory serves correctly. So, best of luck, friend. All of the embers. Do they make it so that these places respawn? I know for a while Ember Forest didn't.
I think they do.
I'd expect this field over here to be a lot more barren if they did. If they didn't, sorry, because we've been over here a couple of times, I'm sure, and stripped it reasonably heavily.
Yeah, I've been over there once tonight at least.
They still do not? Okay, well then, good to know. I did think, on top of that, that this place, while I'd expect it to look more bare, was looking exceedingly bare now.
Oh. How much cardboard do you need, Slug? I fed it like 15 things and it's still not giving me, not giving me anything. Oh, there it goes. Wow, all that for one.
How much do you need?
I think it's 3 per. 5 per. Ugh. That's 4 or 5 batteries.
Although I think cob was like pretty cheap to make, at least.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh god, really?
So yeah, it's about 10 to 15 cardboard per glows is what they calling it.
Yeah, it could be worse. Cheers, Adam. Yeah, toys have advanced a little bit. We can fire potatoes at people now. It's next level or something. I don't know. It's better than not being able to. Let's put it that way.
Ooh, honey.
And I brought back a lot of stone this evening. Enough that I'm constantly having to go and get water to enable us to actually make the stuff. We're going to run out of chemicals fairly soon as well, which is a bit of a problem because I don't know where Farrell's chemical lake is.
I may go, well, I'm running low on batteries, but I may go look and see if I can find it. Don't think it's terribly far away.
Okay.
Do we still have? Okay, yeah, we do. We've got Farrell's chemical container.
Roger that, Farrell. Oh, I think I remember where it is, actually. Yeah, and there's some big old silos nearby, right? And a few of the sort of more horizontal pipes.
Do I hear a road trip?
Possibly, possibly.
Go check this building out, see if there's any more batteries at respawn.
Ideas, Mr. Spacebar. Sensible ideas.
Oh, those are never fun.
It was also a lie, don't worry.
I don't remember them having lights in the buildings before. Or maybe they did and I just don't remember it. But there seem to be hanging lights in this building next to the base.
Not something I recall, at least. I think we can all agree that's what it needed.
What'd you do now? I don't know.
Oh, it's too close, so they're clipping.
I like how the first thing I saw was the wheels. Ooh, that moves a lot better now.
Straight out of wacky races in position number 3, we have Wasted in the Clangmobile, closely followed by Spacebar in a thing that looks like a truck with a bit bitten out of it.
Hi. Wait, where are we going?
I don't know. I was taking it for a test drive.
Uh-oh.
Oh, God.
I've upgraded my engine to level 4, and it works pretty well.
Cheating?
But I am... How am I cheating? How am I...
Level 4?
Mm-hmm.
Level 4? What?
Oh, bot alert. Where'd it go? What? I've been farming components. Of course, I'm also using that battery quite a bit.
Level 2? Level 2 engine?
Oh, whose fault is that? Oh.
I didn't want to
Why
use
is this-
components. Fine.
Why is this spraying water? I don't remember it did that before.
Yeah, it was. You might have.
Oh.
Maybe it doesn't work in multiplayer, I don't know.
Hmm.
Yeah, Adam, I was investigating ways of making bigger wheels. This was one of the ones we came up with. Max connections reached. You gotta be kidding me.
Do you need a... Hang on.
Alright, I did it.
Why can't I place a wheel there?
No. Because the spacing is currently wrong.
There, I'll give you right in front of you.
Yep.
Some spare smaller wheels.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to fix at the moment with the controllers, is the spacing is currently out. They're supposed to be 45 degrees to each other and they're not. Which is weird, because they're very clearly set to 45 degrees to each other.
I wonder if it's... Hmm.
Oh, because I have to counter the other bearing, maybe.
There's another wheel. I don't really need them anymore. Do need batteries, though.
There we go.
Ooh, a jump.
That's the jump that I had to remove the tree from.
I may just have to use the rest of my battery power. I have 3 batteries left. It's worth it. Whee!
Later, Adam. Stay safe, man. Take care of yourself. Oh, wow, the grip it has like this. I just drove up one of those hills like it wasn't even there. Oh. Whoops.
Oh, I remember these buildings. These are kind of nasty.
We should probably go back. I wasn't actually... I was just going for a test drive and we've got carried away and I'm now out of fuel. So...
Yeah, that's part of the reason I'm over here is I'm looking for batteries.
You can make them.
It's they need a lot of those slug poo. We don't have a lot of slug poo right now. I've got spud gun, so it should be okay-ish right now. Oh, I got 4 gasoline. That's not going to do a whole lot.
And if I actually put a vehicle with 4 of these as they're set up, this thing's going to be able to drive over bloody anything. It's ridiculous.
Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Yeah, monster truck rally over here.
There is like no slide in the rear end of this anymore. It's complete understeer because that thing's got so much grip in comparison. Yeah, whereas I'm sure if I do it the other way around, I can demonstrate that the front, how much that grip that end has, because I suddenly turn into like the rear-wheel drive driftmobile. Oh man, for a second there, while my engine was running, I was floating.
That's weird.
Can I drive over water if I get more fuel?
I kind of hope so, to be honest. That'd be amazing.
I don't know. Where are feral and Texwire? Well, feral is being feral. Is probably off somewhere out in the wilderness, growing his beard. Yeah, they're all working, dude. Few more sets of spokes and set it up as an interior drive, you say? Steamroller style. Please stop making that noise, game. Oh, I'm hungry as well. Those are indeed wheels made out of wheels. They don't look right when they're on there, but when you get them off, there you go. That's a wheel made out of small wheels. Is the way to do it. And then if we wanted to be really cool, we'd add a scrap wheel as a hubcap. Oh no, we won't. We'll add these as hubcaps, just because I've got them spare. Although is
Yo, dog, we heard you like wheels.
Or, hang on a second. Yeah. Now that's a wheel. Now we're back to wacky races. In fact, why don't we... Why are we limiting ourselves to such simple approaches? Where's my bearings?
long until you start making wheels out of the big wheels?
Oh, not that long. Let's be real.
Oh, I'm out of battery.
Oh yeah, it's got no fuel. Spinners, baby.
Ah, my sound's messing up again.
And then suddenly back.
Yeah, I placed my lift down and picked it up, and it seems to, for some reason, fix it. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, we've literally got to the point where it's normal metal that's the problem, because I've made so much nice metal blocks now, meeting the demands of Mr. Farrell, to the extent that we're even making tier 3 concrete blocks at the moment.
Oh, wow. So do we just need to go farm a bunch of hay butts and get the scrap metal or something?
Maybe. Oh, hang on a second. I've said I want to redo this and rejig this thing.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe for now I see if I can't get another set of wheels on the front, and then I build you that turret I mentioned.
Oh yeah, the fancy turret.
You're not getting tier 1 concrete, Farrell, you're getting tier 3 concrete. You're going to like it or not? Wait, come here, you. Stop shooting me.
Come on, I just need like 5 batteries. Yeah, they've definitely added lights to these buildings, which I'm okay with because some of these are really hard to see in at night.
I'm so dark just outside our base, man. It's ridiculous. Tier 2 completely negates haybots and totebots. Okay. I'll stop making tier 3 then. Roger! We're out of chemical for that, and we're out of scrap metal for the metal block, so I guess it's a bit of a journey to go and grab chemicals and do scrap metal, etc.
I could take your piston mobile.
That needs actually quite a lot of work to be functional again.
Oh,
It's missing its front end at the moment.
even that. That's right. I forgot you completely redesigned that into the current one.
Yeah, I stripped that thing back down because other people were wanting to do some projects and so on, and I had that thing kicking around for ages, but we weren't really using it very actively.
Oh, come on.
There's a lot of shiny blocks in there. Wow. Okay, that's the metal I was missing. Gonna need to get honey. Damn it. No, we don't have a lot of scrap metal. Got a few scrap arms up here I can whack into one of the things to get processing, but that's about it, and we should probably do another restart by the sound of things because the sound has gone wonky town.
Let me park my Tesla truck.
Still, Mr. Spaceman, no one can complain about our progress this evening. I think we've done alright.
Yeah.
Brought back tons of materials. Sorted the base out, so it's not quite so much of a mess. Although that's still ongoing. Okay, what am I going to put up on here? I know. Only appropriate thing to do with scrap wheels.
Doesn't look Blade Runner enough to be a Tesla truck. Oh, I'm gonna have to fix that then.
Better. Ooh, and there's the last one I'm missing.
I'm pretty much good to go for a restart whenever.
Yeah, it looks better without that one, doesn't it? What the hell, dude?
What? What did I do?
You didn't do anything. It's the game, man.
Oh.
The game, man. Doesn't like me.
Oh, stream just cut up for me. I see what happened.
It just fell off the wall, dude. It's not fair. They weren't connected together. They connected to the wall, surely. Well, I didn't place them in the order that they fell apart, but... Did it again. Stop that. I thought by placing it in a different order, maybe I could fix it from doing that, but no, that's just going to be a thing, apparently. When you remove it, the block next to it, or anything that it might potentially be touching, also falls off the wall. Oh, probably have ditched that if I was going to do that, but yeah, we know what happens if I try and do anything else with it. Wasted. Logo. Full stop. That's a good point, actually. Yeah, they did mention changing the hitbox. But that might, yeah, as Demos is saying, that may well be from before that change still. Okay, so Farrell was saying we want... Is there anything in this? That's the pump, right?
Ooh, cow, come here, I need you. No! Accidentally disconnected one of my wheels. Of course, I don't have a welding tool.
You want a welding tool?
No. Oh well. It's just one wheel, I can put it back on.
Oh, you're all the way over there. He's abandoned me! We were supposed to be reloading and everything.
I was waiting on you.
Oh, you're going to do it over there. Fair enough.
Oh, yeah, no, I don't have enough battery power to get back over there.
I see. Am I towing someone again? Is that the deal?
I mean, I totally was not going to go get a cow and have it drag me back.
I'll come and drag you instead then. Right. Back in a second. Stream, we are going to reload to fix the sound. Again. Because that's apparently a bug that we now have. Scrap mechanic is still in development and changes and improvements are happening all the time. Tooltips. On point. Coming back up, Mr. Spacebar? Well, yeah, I'll need to do a bit of fuel stuff, and then I can head out your direction. I've got room to stick passenger seats on if I need be.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and load back in then.
Cool. Yeah, it's up. I'll be back in 1 second as well.
Okay. Sounds already bugged again. Come here, Mr. Cow. Come here, Cow. I have need of your services.
The logo fell apart again when we reloaded. Great. Now I'm going to use them to make the front wheels of the car for the time being. Stuff out the back respawned? No. That could work, Popinjay, but I'm not sure I can be bothered to go to that much effort for it. It was only supposed to be a quick lol, and then it's ended up being a pain in the arse. So. Huzzah! This side has respawned. Well, some of it has. There's a single node empty.
Oh,
I suspect a couple of nodes empty. I suspect a lazy spacebar has been this way.
What? Oh.
There's so much oil in sight, and how much did he take? 2.
I was transporting a slug, more than likely.
Transporting a slug. Heard it here first. Spacebar, slug transporter. He's like Jason Statham, but more slimy.
I've been the slug lord lately.
Need to see that at some point. Spacebar's like Slug Lord Palace. You say raid the building for fast gas. It gives you a little bit, but not that much. Not in comparison to a quick trip down here, which you can get enough, like, that gas I got at the start lasted us most of the evening. And there's still a bit left, just not enough to go out with.
I think I need more cows.
And that's with a crappy unupgraded engine, because the spacebar won't let me.
What? Lies and slander.
That's not to say I won't do it at some point, Bob and Jay, but right now I want to feel like I've been out and done something today outside of gathered some rock. Obviously, gathering rock, highly important, but not massively rewarding. I like how many bits of tree are in the water over this side of the lake. I think I know who's responsible for that as well. I think it might be me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, that's a good little spot. A whole bunch of them in a tiny area. Yeah, Pop and Jay. I mean, it's better than it was, but it would be lovely for it to be automatable in some way.
Oh, the oil collection? Yeah,
Or oil and
nice.
glue collection.
Yeah.
Yeah, Joel, I'm going to see if we got the parts when I get back. I'm aware you gain efficiency over the top. I wasn't aware it was... oh, you're saying a level 5. Yeah, we're not going to get up to level 5 anytime soon. Only Spacebar gets to have those sort of levels.
I'm bringing back some components. If I can ever get back.
Sounds like maybe no, but I might get to you first. Yeah, Mike, I mean, it's the reason I've got a piston engine, but to make that thing any faster it needs components again, and I did kind of say to myself tonight I wasn't going to get too involved in overly complex builds. I've done a lot of that recently, and there has to come a time where you do some of the other stuff in the game. I've got to admit, partly for the benefit of viewers as well. Conscious that a lot of what I've done is just work on that same vehicle over and over and over again.
Get out of here.
Well, that's hopeful at least, Gardas. What is your major malfunction?
I just disconnected my front wheels, both front wheels this time. Because I was not paying attention.
Why did you do that? That seems like a silly choice.
Yeah, I don't know. I just was bored.
Fair enough.
All this time trying to get a cow into the front of my vehicle for cow power, and I had enough battery power. What on earth have you done to your wheels? Oh.
So, for reasons of weight, I can now make it wheelie backwards.
Mm-hmm. That seems to be doing fairly well.
Sounds died again.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Just gonna want to bet on it as well before we go anywhere.
There, you are now level 4 engine.
Oh my god, maximum power!
Oh, that means you're probably faster than me now.
Oh my god! We're finally getting the full use out of the big wheels.
Does reducing the engine power, does that make
Yeah.
it more fuel efficient?
Probably.
Or does it make it worse?
Oh, don't I? Let's go!
You need a wheelie bar now. Oh, good grief.
The irony is, I think the small wheels on the front are still better. As cool as the back looks, I think the front actually results in there being more speed.
Yeah.
Just based on how it behaves when I reverse and how quickly it does that versus how quickly it does it when I go, oh, I don't know, actually.
It's almost the same.
And it's got to lift the front up a lot further than the back because of the
Yeah.
angle. Also, the front is weighted because of those 2 drills. Only one thing for it. It's time to finish the job. Oh, the sound's back. Does playing the thing fix it?
No, it's whenever I'm putting my lift and pick it up. When I put it down, lift, pick it up.
Oh, someone did mention earlier that that might fix things. Interesting.
Yeah, that's why I've been trying it. Seems to fix it for some odd reason. Our inventory's full.
Oh, everything is full.
No, wait, we got one that's not full.
Yeah, and that one's not plumbed in properly.
Oh, well, crap.
Yeah.
That would explain a lot, but at least we can use it for storage, I guess.
It's better than not having it, yeah. That's why I built those storage pods over the back, because, like, you can imagine how bad it was if we still had that stuff in there.
Mm-hmm. Eat, my little slug friends. Eat.
I made you a whole bunch of cardboard.
Yeah, I noticed. I've been feeding them.
Sweet. Feed those fools. Let's have the glorious explosives.
Oh, I just want
I demand bangs in my life.
Oh, we should make one of those explosives.
Yeah. You see? Wasted nice.
I'm just gonna use it to make batteries. Speaking of, where do those 5 go?
You don't need batteries.
I kinda do.
I didn't take them, by the way. Make it sound like I did just for
Yeah.
lols, but I had no part in that.
Unlikely story.
I have proof, evidence, no less.
Did those batteries go? Oop, oop.
No, I don't want to die today. Not on this day.
Where'd that battery go? I know I just made some. What?
One on the
earth?
boxes?
I'm looking in the boxes, unless I'm just stupid and blind. I don't see it.
Mm-hmm. I see.
Is there another box I'm missing?
Yeah, there's 13 batteries in this one. So one underneath me.
Oh.
You know, that stack
Okay,
of things that look like batteries.
Yeah, so I guess that's the answer is I'm stupid and blind. I just didn't see it. Gotcha.
I'm here for you anytime you need. The stupid and blind service. Thank you, Tech. Oh man, this place looks so much cleaner after clearing most of the stuff off the walls and so on tonight. It's nice.
Oh yeah, a whole lot better.
Getting the vehicles off the ground where possible as well. Slapping some stuff on walls and so on.
Ho 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 ho.
Oh, he sounds excited. That's concerning.
Where you at? There we go. I wonder how far away I need to be.
Three or four? 1, 2. I think it's 4. Wait. That doesn't.
I'm just gonna see.
Yeah.
I'm just...
What if it's a lot more explosive than you're expecting?
Fine. All right, here we go.
Don't do it yet.
Okay. I'm gonna back up a little bit.
I was grabbing parts quickly. I want to see.
Yeah, I figured you would. You ready?
Yeah.
Hmm. It's like maybe 5, 6 blocks.
Not very explosive. Cool explosion.
Yeah.
Not very
Yeah.
explosive.
Still. Interesting experiment, though. Or we can use that on the warehouse. I took my light.
Hmm?
I had a light for my little glow bugs.
Hmm?
There was a light over their enclosure. It's a heat lamp. Mm.
I did not realise that was the purpose. I thought it was just randomly applied.
I don't know, just something silly to put up there.
I will be revving. That is exactly the plan. It's just for now we don't have the upgrade components. So for now I'm building janky things with pistons and with dodgy wheels. Yeah. Spacebar, cardboard abuser.
Oh, ow.
Oh, can you paint the lights on my vehicle?
Yeah.
Thank you. That way they might actually light something up. That'd be nice.
Mm-hmm. You can't paint the slugs.
Of course. What else should you be trying but trying to paint the slugs? Damn it, Spacebar!
What? I'm just seeing if it worked. Ooh, you can paint the bot heads though. Oh, I did not know that was going to do that. Oops. My bad.
It's all good. Do it again.
Oh, it doesn't spin as fast. You can't paint the pre-made buildings.
You're just running around trying to paint stuff now.
No.
It does sound like you kind of are.
No. I would never do that.
Also, you never finished feeding your blooming things.
I was going to get honey. I figured you need more wheels.
I do, but we're going to need a lot of honey to make all the wheels needed for this. I was going to just do scrap wheels to begin with.
Well, there's a rock that's really close to those red round buildings, the sleeping quarters. There's a rock back there that has a It's like a group of 3 rocks, and in the middle of them, there's about 4 or 5 hives that spawn.
Oh, really?
So
Okay.
I just go over there. Yeah, it's like 10 each every time I go over there.
The scrap wheels will work. They won't be anything like as good as proper wheels, but they'll work. This has been tested. I did it with scrap wheels first. And then realised that they make it wobble like a lunatic, and so we should probably do it with proper wheels. Which is why we're doing it again with scrap wheels now. Perfect, eh?
Oop. That's not a pin gun.
No, it doesn't sound like it. That bot in the middle room has respawned. I can hear him jabbering away occasionally.
Let me go take care of that. Get out of here. Okay.
No, they changed it so that the starting loot boxes don't respawn. It's not that they don't drop wheels or something like that. They just won't be there. Man, I thought for a second there I was going to be 1 scrap wheel short, and I would have been like, come on now. What? We don't have enough scrap wheels for this. Nope, we're all good. Two beautiful wheels.
Sure, we'll call them that. The wheels only a mother can love.
I like how the glow, as they call it, literally just looks like one of those cartoon poops, but yellow. Like bright yellow and orange. So what are these wheel contraptions? I think you pretty much nailed it with your question there. I think the only thing left to do is go and grab a bunch of wood. Do the sensible thing. That is, chop it in half. Oh, no, I accidentally removed it. No, that's not what I meant to do. Get back up, you. Oh, God.
How did you manage that?
Intentionally. I'm
okay.
lengthening it.
Gotcha.
It's going to have the bigger wheels so we can get away with being longer for the same chassis. So, yeah, this was on purpose, but I just once again forgot. I got a random purple wheel, suppose.
I don't know anything about that.
Mm-hmm.
I think they just do that sometimes.
Yeah, bug in the latest update, right?
Mm-hmm. It's the strangest thing. I remember them being in the patch notes. Sometimes the wheels will paint themselves purple. So you gonna be driving the front wheels, or are they just
Oh no, they're
free
driven.
route?
Or will be.
Wasn't sure if you're gonna power those or not. I got so much junk in my pockets.
Okay. Everything here seems mostly fine. You can steer.
Oh, this should be good. Oh, that's quite a bit longer. Oh. Hmm.
Hmm.
It's very torquey.
The scrap wheel version is like they're really not happy. I don't know if it's because they're on steering, but they keep doing that.
Hmm.
I mean, I kind of feel like once it's lost those little niggles and has gained about £1,000,000 in weight, it's going to be utterly ballistic.
Mm-hmm. You could also turn your engine down a notch.
No.
I'm just saying.
No, I don't think that'd actually help. I legit think it really just needs some weight on it now. Well, yeah, you can't turn it down that far, then it doesn't move.
Oh no, I was just looking at the way they turned.
Oh, they turn all right. I don't think there's any interference there.
It's like a Christmas tree in attachment mode.
It might have actually got to the point where the front is less reliable than the back because the back still has its full dual bearing setup and the front doesn't. Alright, Mr. Spacebar, we need a few bits to get this ready for launch. We need a bed,
Okay.
some stuff to carry, and we need to get the bits to pick up from the chemical lake.
I think I actually have an extra bed somewhere. Yeah, there we go.
Perfect.
I'll just place it on there and you can move it.
Oh yeah, I'll grab you a seat, a cargo container, that sort of stuff. Actually, do you want to make us a decent passenger seat? One that we can connect stuff to?
Yeah. Let me move my truck out of the way. Actually, I think I have a fancy one somewhere. Yeah, there we go. It was on my boat. Ooh, there's my horn.
And those back wheels look awesome.
Mm-hmm.
I actually really like them.
With that those buzz saws, that looks really neat. Let me grab the
That's a
chemical
bit
stuff.
too heavy, apparently, for the front. At least until we upgrade those suspension.
I think there are some component kits in inventory somewhere. Did we have a vacuum pump somewhere?
Well, we do. It's on the bottom of Farrell's vehicle at the moment.
Okay. Let me grab that. Do you have a... I'll just grab this chest. And that.
Oh, spacebar, go up the front and grab the weld tool that's in that front most storage box, will you? You've been running around with that one for ages.
Okay. I don't use them super often.
But they're really handy to have.
What else do we need?
Food, potentially?
Grab 2 stacks of potatoes, just in case.
Drink. And yeah, ammo. Not glad. Cool.
We don't have any milk. So let me go get some corn. Okay. Need more corn.
GG's, mate.
Well, Mo Dark, if you would get on it faster. I'm going to... There we go. I don't need all this cardboard on me. Oh, you meant that type of... Okay. That type of seat. Gotcha.
No, this is a more recent thought, actually, Swesmo.
Okay, gotcha.
Guys in chat got me thinking.
did I come back here for? Oh yeah, honeycombs. Oh, and I'm gonna grab the. Yeah, that takes that out.
Oh, dang. Ah, we're good. Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna swap out this curved conveyor for a straight pipe. Because I need the curved on the base inventory. Because I took off the chemical container from the base.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Slap that.
Stick it on top of something if you need to.
There we go.
Need a shitty engine. It's all good.
Don't you have one at the front?
No, I took it down. I replaced it with the
Yeah.
cargo container. I need a brake mode for that.
Oh, what?
Drive forwards.
Oh.
It's
I
triggering
see.
off your face.
Gotcha.
Every time it makes a noise, it's going to fire. But I need to be able to have it brake. You see what I mean? It needs to stop firing a bit quicker than that.
Can you turn that bearing off and on, maybe?
Possibly. No. So with the sensor radar, it activates the firing of the gun so that when we put some ammo in it and spacebar presses W on his keyboard, the gun fires. You say if you're going to shoot bots with that it's sitting too high, you forget. Oh. Those pistons can no longer do the job. Roger that. What level are they? They're just level ones. Yeah, the pistons cannot. That might actually have explained a lot of this car's problems with those pistons, to be fair. I didn't realise they were all only level 1. That's kind of pathetic.
We've got at least 12 component kits. There we go.
There's our elevation.
What are these? Level 1. Might as well just go ahead and upgrade them all.
They'll be a lot more stable like that, I think.
Yeah.
The fuck is this? This is what happens when we decide to build an off-road buggy. Like, this is looking more and more like a proper off-road RC at this point. I love it.
I like how my head is right in front of this engine in the back. I'm sure that's fine.
I like how it's ended up somehow with some camber on the front end. I don't even know how it's done it, but that is what you'd do. You'd have your front wheels cambered slightly and towed slightly. It doesn't have the tow, but you'd have the camber. And I could do the tow with a controller.
Ooh.
Oh man, is there any way we can get those front wheels to not be scrap wheels?
We'd have to go find some more. Well,
Because
yeah.
they're behaving derpy as all hell in comparison to the rear ones, and I don't think it's just the steering. I think it's the fact that they've got so much jiggle introduced by the fact that they're scrap wheels.
We've got... How many wheels do you need? Oh, a lot. You've got 5 of those big wheels, so you need 16 total. Do we have enough stuff to make more?
I doubt it. It'll be honey that we're lacking.
Yeah, let me go see if that's all respawned yet.
Yeah, that little spot seems to be pretty great.
Mm-hmm. Could at least upgrade half of them on per side. Or something. No, that's not respawned yet.
The camber can't be just due to the sloppiness of the bearings, because look at the angle of that arm there. That arm there is at an angle, right? Whereas at the rear, it's not. Now, is that because we're getting to the point where, again, the rear end is dual bearing supported, the front end isn't? I don't think so. Because this is still straight. That would be twisted if that was the problem. Well, you say too much wheel insufficient DACA. We weren't really out for a fight. We were trying to get chemicals and stuff, although it's probably going to be worth waiting until the following morning at this point. And on.
I'm going to see if I can find some honey.
That's what I meant. Drop these arms off, shut the curtains. No. Well, I won't say come and join you, because I think it's probably better if I headed a different direction. But yeah, help in the hunt. Let's put it that way. Back in 2 secs. I want to be able to see something again. The sun denies this.
Nah, Griff, the issue is the scrap wheels just have a weird collision box. They're lopsided.
Pseudo Monkey, when you say not directly below the steering pivot, what do you mean? Because it's that far out? So I could always move the steering pivot, it doesn't actually block the bearings, so... Alright, yeah.
How much honeycomb is it per wheel?
6, I think?
Ooh.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, look at that arm straighten out as soon as I get onto these wheels, or try to. It can't probably because it's busy bouncing around, but yeah. The scrap wheels have just got a really funky hitbox to them, I think. But it's not level on any of the sides. That's how they've made them bounce around like they do, is by basically the wheels have got not a square hitbox, but for all intents and purposes, it's flat on most of the sides. For the normal wheels, but for the scrap wheels, it's not. It's been jankied in all the dimensions to make them jump around a bit. As I mentioned earlier, in theory that camber should be a decent thing for this behaviour, but it does rely on the wheels not bouncing around like lunatics. I was musing on how I could help Spacebar and realising that the only way I can is by using the existing somewhat dodgy vehicle. Oh, I see what part of our problem is. It uses the on-road suspension at the front and the off-road suspension at the back, I think. Yep.
Oh, weird. I didn't. Oh, because text. But okay. Makes sense.
Yeah, I didn't put the front end of this on.
I'm not finding a whole ton of honey. Oh, I say that and then run into some.
Mind your beeswax.
Mm-hmm.
It's beautiful. Screw you, Corn. I no longer need to worry about you. All we're missing is those wheels, and this thing's gonna be ridiculous. Alright, have some beeswax machine. Make me some wheels. Entire one wheel. Well, great. Oh god, do I have to make a one wheel? That can't be possible. There's no way of gyroscoping. No, we talked about gyroscopes earlier. There is a way of gyroscoping it. Damn it!
I've got 30 honey. I'm bringing it back. Oh, this thing drifts so badly. Got another 4 cooking up.
Nice one, man. That's got to leave us pretty close. But I've been fitting some myself.
Count 9 scrap.
Right, I'm going to go and pick up some more oil. That's close enough that we can get some... Oh, no, we can't get more on the way and then make them, because... I mean, eventually we will be able to. Because eventually I'm going to use these damn wheels to make ourselves something that can move around with base-wise. Refinery on board, the whole lot, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Lol. XM, exactly. Ain't this a proper 32-wheeler in the making? Mm-hmm. Just not quite the way anyone normal would have envisaged.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of which, I'm also going to need 2 more saw blades.
Wait, oh, right, for your hubcaps.
Oh, come on, we've got to have those still. They look awesome. They make it actually still look like a wheel instead of like something janky as all hell. I mean, it is janky as all hell, but they make it look like it isn't. I'm just having to fix the outer level of this wheel because I forgot to put the necessary bits on to fit those. A shame. I like how I can take the middle block out of that, and then when it falls off, it's still in one piece. Just with nothing connecting it together. Have you seen this way?
Oh.
You see what I mean? There is no middle piece to that, but...
What?
Whoa! The boy's got an arm on him! And then as soon as you remove a single block, it goes, oh wait, yeah.
Oh, it's kind of like the... Okay.
Kind of like another game we know.
Yeah. Like that other game, yeah.
Oh god, I'm missing one of the pipes I need. There's always 9 pipes. Oh, thank god we've actually got materials to make it. We've got one metal block left after this. Although we've probably got a bunch of scrap I can convert, to be fair. Yeah, we do. Ooh, more wheels. What are you doing, Spacebar?
Just try using a switch on this
We'll give it a go, yeah.
sensor. Ooh. Oh, okay. That's not gonna work, is it? Alright, because that's gonna turn off that motor instead. Well, that will not work. Okay. Oh well. Ooh.
Hashtag just one more wheel. Oh yeah, spinner hubcaps. I mean, right now I can even attach them to the motor if I want to, because the motor's not attached to the front wheels. So, full spinner hubcaps if we want, although I'm slightly concerned that if I do that, they might drill our own wheels. At the moment, they do a great job of doing that thing you want, where they stay still while the wheel drives. So,
The wheel's freaking out on my end. This front one. Oh no. Desync. It's just this front right wheel for some reason.
it's the one that's got more of the scrap stuff on it. That's blatantly why.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it sounds great. It sounds like you're pew-pewing like nothing. Look at you. Get him, Spacebar. Pew, 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 pew. He's getting them, boys. I know it needs a cattle guard. I started building one here and then we ran out of pipe blocks and I didn't want to build fripperies before I got the rest of the vehicle finished. It's now dawning on me that we are aiding ourselves a bit by fitting the good wheels, but not completely. I am going to need to slightly redesign the front steering. As you guys say, it's a bit, the support for it's a bit far out from the hub. Given the hub is, actually no, maybe redesigning the hub is the better way of doing it, and then welding the wheels on much closer. Because the hub's the wood blocks, which is why it gets in the way, but I bet you if I make that pipes instead.
The collisions will be better, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Also, I apologise massively for whatever reason Epidemic's managed to find its way from the metal we started the stream with, all of its way through now to Eurobeat. I have only just really twigged that that's what's going on in the background, and I know that that is not what anybody expects here. Let us fix this immediately.
Man, these honeycombs take a long time to respawn.
Aye. I suppose well.
We're just really close to replacing them all.
We are indeed. And that would be fucking sweet, to be fair.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if I can get it mounted internally a bit better as well. What the? Get out of here, you! You are not up for this fight. Turn around and random whipbot assaulting you, and you're like, go away! Oh no, we're good. Converted, Mr. Spacebar, on one side, no less.
I noticed.
Actually, I quite like this weld tool. Now I'm getting more used to it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, as implementations for this sort of thing go, it's pretty decent.
I need to play around with it more.
Reckon that's going to give us clearance? So look.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially with the proper wheels. Oh, I should probably connect that bearing back up to the steering again if I want to have some form of control over it. Although the clearance seems to be confirmed just by the fact that it's spazzing out in weird directions. So there's that. Nope, no.
I do seem to handle it better.
Ow! Stop wasting hotspots!
Oh. I'm not the one who set this up.
Yeah, I know, but I told you it was bad.
Let me switch back to the,
You didn't have to prove it.
There we go. There we go. Single click fire.
No! Out of curvy pipes. Impossible.
I think I just saw some in the base. Let me go look. I think they're in. Is in one of the saddle bags on your piston.
Yeah, I need curvy pipes and T-pipes.
Okay.
As a man who has made a conveyor network, I'm sure you know what I mean when I say curvy pipes and T-pipes. You've had to describe those blocks yourself. And how did you enjoy that?
Not very well. We don't have any T-pipes.
Make some T-pipes.
Okay.
Oh, the tea party. This one being taking place nowhere near the water.
Oh.
Sorry. Can we not get the steering? The steering's there. I'll get the steering on this side as well, but curvy pipes. Oi! There's a spacebar. It makes like holy crap! Oh, I mean, thank you, but also, yeah, I've forgotten quite how many curvy pipes I had in the box.
That's all you had in the box.
Yeah, that's because I'd nabbed everything else. Because at that point, I didn't need curvy pipes.
I'll have to make a lot more T-pipes. How many T-pipes are you gonna need?
1, 2, 3.
Oh, okay.
4. Sorry.
I'm making 10, so I'll just bring those over.
I can promise you I will end up using more T-pipes in the future.
Oh, I'm sure. They're really useful. How am I? I know I queued up 10. Oh, there it is. Because that makes sense. What's going on the back end?
What do you mean?
Oh, I don't know. It was sagging. It's fine now that you have it on the lift, though.
That's kind of cheating, though. Thank you, Spacebar, for the T-pipes.
Mm-hmm.
Now I just need to not mess it up. I think that's all we need to get that attached on. Except not that way around, Roger.
Ooh, honey.
Let's face it, it's called doing it wrong. Now I understand why people said sort the searing out. Of course you stop there. Mm-hmm.
Three more wheels queued up.
Man, I'm doing well at this at the moment. A lesson in why you don't let wasted rebuild old vehicles.
Yeah.
I did so well on the first side as well.
Mm-hmm. It's really hard to place wheels. Oh. I'm just gonna let you put the wheels on.
Yeah, you need to place the wheels when it's not on the lift.
Yeah, I noticed. After I took one off.
Yeah, and then there's no way of getting it back on again. Indeed.
Yep. We're just one short. Oh. Let's see if I can find some more honeycomb. Ooh. A little bit of hiccup.
Ah, and there it is. Back to being properly upright. Lovely. That fixed it. Oh man, we were missing an entire one from being done.
Yeah, I'm collecting some more honeycomb. I should have enough when I get back.
Nice. Alright then. In which case, I will go and sort out the final bit. No, don't disconnect bearing 1 and 2. It's worked considerably better with bearing 1 and 2 connected. There is another bearing that allows them to free roll, but those bearings mean that they're forced into that star layout that I need for them to not interfere with each other. If I disconnect bearing 1 and 2, then they start pushing on each other and causing physics interactions that I don't want. I am essentially locking those bearings, and that is intentional because there's a third bearing in line that is the one that's providing the power.
I think we might be short on metal blocks, actually. I have the honeycomb, but not the metal.
Which blocks do they need? We got enough. We've got enough metal blocks for one. We're short on wood blocks, but I reckon I can fix that. Oh, hang on. Have I got some in my inventory? Yeah, I do. There you go. Yeah, I can fix that.
Okay.
We have exactly enough metal blocks for one wheel. We're just missing 4 honeycomb.
Yep,
Except it's not honeycomb, it's beeswax. Mind your beeswax, spacebar.
Mm-hmm.
You're not going to move 3 and 4 is what gives you the offset. Okay. We shall see, lazy.
There we go.
Front left is 1 pipe too close. Okay, let me double check. I've lost it. It's gone! Gone! Where was I working on the net? Oh, there it is. Was I really that far away?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just gonna let you working a million miles away.
You're right. Thank you very much for that, man. I got one straight pipe remaining. I don't. Screw you. And everything you stand for. Yay, spacebar. Woo. Luke, I would say the setup in this it is pretty flexible. Whether it's better than SE, depends how technically minded you are, honestly. Because this game very much encourages the idea of trying to create like very mechanical creations. You know, it's not so much about the. Oh god, I can't make any pipes. You don't even.
Just straight pipes?
Yeah.
I don't think I have any sitting around.
Nope, apparently we may be denied by the straight pipes. Spacebar. Can you believe?
Use T-pipes?
Yeah, I can use one temporarily. It'll annoy me. What I might do is go and find a place in the design where I can use some of these long pipes to replace it. Oh, I know what I'll do. I will go and nick a straight pipe from the building at the top. Oh, you found one?
Yep.
Yay! I need one.
I found 5.
Okay, as a mechanical engineer, you are going to have a lot more fun in this game than space engineers. You're going to get equally frustrated by the inability for things to operate at angles that aren't 90 degrees at times, but the ability that this game gives you to build stuff that, for the most part, are very like realistically focused is it's quite fun. Right, you need one of them, if you go in the right place, please. And one of them. And a little welderoo onto there. And then you need to go there. And you need to go there. I think we're done. Oh no, I disconnected the bearing, didn't I? So we need to fix our somewhat cockeyed steering. Oh yeah, boy. Why is one side not rolling? Oh, what the? Oh, you're missing a bearing. You're missing an entire bearing, aren't you? Yeah. You need to go there.
My screen, this outer set of wheels is gone on the left side. Like it's disconnected. That's weird.
Well, this is why.
Ooh.
Yeah, in this previous setup it had an extra bearing in line. But that's fine, because all we do is we just go... You there. Yeah, just disconnect one is, you say that. That works if it's powered, but it's not going to be powered. And so we're going to end up with this collision where they don't even... Oh, actually, they might evenly space with these wheels, because these wheels are large enough. With the scrap wheels, they didn't. How did our front wheels... Our front wheels have so much grip, they actually ended up, like, underneath the vehicle at one point.
What?
Oh, God. Oh, sorry, friend. Oh, there you go.
It's still too high.
No, corn! God damn corn every time. You stay in the seat during that?
Oh. I was gonna get out, disconnect that horn because it's getting annoying.
Yeah. I mean, feel free to disconnect the horn if you fancy. That would be absolutely fine. We also probably need to make that turret not crap at some point.
Yeah.
Feels like the front end might need the double setup as gone on the back, or the suspension replacing. But let's also try. Ow! Hooking her up. Oh, that's not helpful. For drive. What? This is no concern to me and my buggy.
Center it.
Damn it!
Where the hell have I got it unpushed?
Go on!
Weren't you saying earlier that,
Yeah, but look at the front end.
Concerned. Oh. What did you do?
Suspension isn't strong enough. It needs. If you look at the back, do you see how the back has the stoppers that stop the suspension from dropping too far? The front doesn't. Got some wood blocks aboard, maybe somewhere. That'd be great. Oh, there you go. I got some. I don't need many. I just need enough to build some stoppers for that suspension, so it can't ride higher than it's supposed to. We should do it, I think. At least until it can be upgraded high enough that it's actually capable of dealing with this madness. Or not. Oh no, it recovered. Apparently I need some underground. It's got so much grip that we almost need underground stoppers for it.
It still almost needs wheelie bars.
We
So you take off, it's
I
crazy.
kind of feel like if we were to turn the engine down one notch, that would be all it would take to turn this into something actually drivable. Notable that what's happening is very much force related though. Like, this is happening because we've increased the amount of force available. No, alright. How about we just don't drive the front wheels? Doesn't seem to like that combination of forces. Immediately better.
Oh, interesting. So the stream just caught up. Okay. I thought it was just desyncing on my end where the wheels are curling.
No, that's me too this time.
That's really weird.
But notice how now it's fine.
Yeah. I guess
It
it's just
really
too much.
doesn't like having those wheels driven.
You know, I think I had similar issue on my little electric truck. Because I had the front wheels powered as well at first, and then when I unpowered them, they didn't seem to flop around as much.
I still, the front end's also not, the back is supported better than the front is. It's got this dual bearing setup, whereas the front doesn't at the moment. I removed them to try and sort of help the server performance. I mean, outside of the bearing slot, meaning it wanting to fold its wheels under itself, it's quite cool.
Oh yeah.
It kind of works. It also does exactly the same speed regardless of what terrain. Handles quite well, actually. To be able to drive through that wood at that speed without too many problems.
It's a lot more stable now that you've taken the engine down a notch as well.
Well, I think we might be able to turn that back up again now. It's the rear wheels only.
Yeah.
Oop, here's not the space to stop. Can we get rid of this? Oh. You hit him! Get him, spacebar!
I really need better up and
damn it.
down. Yeah, we're gonna have to work on that turret, I think.
Ow! Why? Why were you?
Why not?
Ah! My grand plan comes to fruition. Just dish you off the vehicle.
Oh.
Wait. No, thanks to the presence of long beams. Lots of things at once. I think. I can get that front end reinforcement on.
Kind of getting low on potatoes, I think. Yeah, there's only 30 in the bag.
Oh god, whatever will happen if Spacebar's turret runs out of ammo? However will we cope with this dilemma?
Just
He will no longer be able to shoot the robots. You know, those robots that as of yet I've not... Well, I don't know, I like. He did shoot one once.
Mm-hmm. Oh, fancy.
There you go.
Oh, that should help.
Reinforced. It might do. It looks like the bearings do have slop, so if we support it from both sides, maybe that helps pull things back in line, you know?
Mm-hmm.
The answer is all of the yes. Whee! No, little Haywat, you don't catch us. Not anymore.
Wow, that seems to work out really well.
Hey, Spacebar.
Mm-hmm.
Found some beeswax. Also clipped through a tree. I'm gonna take it home with me.
Wait.
We made a thing that wasn't crap. Yeah. Now that was interesting.
It seemed like you kept the torque on the...
It looked like it applied rotational torque. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm stuck inside the vehicle now, but it looked like there was actually torque being applied from me spinning the wheels. Which means that if it was a four-wheel drive rather than a two-wheel drive, you could actually control it in the air.
Mm-hmm.
That is the wrong way around.
I wish those bearings weren't so laggy in multiplayer. Because you could do that same setup in the rear, and I think that would help up.
They do seem to be working.
Yeah.
You say it is the same setup on the rear. It's just harder to see because it's all wood blocks, but it's the same design. I just had to. That's why the front seems so bad in comparison. Is because the rear already had that.
Right. Okay, that makes more sense. I see what you're saying now. Okay.
I wish there was a speed between our current notch and the notch before it.
I wish you could do a half notch.
Game have controller support? We did this before. No, it doesn't. I remember.
Doesn't it have... I guess it doesn't. Huh.
Oh god, we're almost out of fuel. And I have no idea where we are.
We keep going this way. I think we'll get back to the road eventually. I think
we keep going this way, we get back to the farmer.
yeah, we're more or less pointed. Yeah, I know where we're at. We're more or less pointed towards the base. I think I came here last week. Yeah, there's that cornfield.
Oh yeah, and there's the mining place, yep. Now what I should have tried to do there was brake and see whether or not it made a difference. It does! I did it there and it pulled us back down immediately. Oh, that's cool. Oh! Not completely free from it. Yeah, you see how when I braked, we immediately slammed the front end in. Hey, that's cool.
Oh, what was that?
The front end suspension is like, if you look on the right hand side, it's completely like jammed all over itself. So it's actually managed to clip through my defending block. You see the one that was supposed to limit it? It's clipped through it and is stuck on the other side of it now. It's fine. Lesson learned. Make that block two blocks thick. I mean, I think this is the most functional one I've done so far. As far as I can actually see us using it.
But it seems like it might be able to handle 2 of those crates.
I wouldn't be surprised if it could handle a lot more than that, to be honest.
Yeah.
The only limiting factor I feel here is the suspension we've got on it. I mean, that was carrying a fair bit as it stood. Ammo, all sorts else, you know. With the amount of grip it has, I don't think that's the concern. Our concern is the suspension. Which is 4 per part at the moment, which is a bit stingy.
might plant some potatoes.
Whoa.
Just don't want to leave us. Well, I guess we did okay without him. Yeah.
Oh, I like that idea, William. Yeah. Especially as it already technically has it. So if we... Because I think we can safely say Spacebar's turret at the moment is a bit of a... Not really.
Yeah.
Which means this rear engine... No, the front wheel's under rotating in comparison is just making it understeer massively. This is worse than it was prior, I think.
So why are the front wheels spinning slower?
Because I just connected them up to the slower engine we had on the back
Oh, gotcha.
to see whether or not that would help by sort of differentiating the speed between the front and the rear. But no, the fact that as soon as you do that, it just under rotates the front wheels means that they're sliding constantly, not getting any friction. And so, yeah, it's worse than it was otherwise, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Leafy Games have updated the visuals again for Pulsar. In what way? I'm intrigued. Oh, thank you, Oscar. That's very kind. I'd love to get a crew together for Pulsar again, to be honest. I enjoy Pulsar's little space shenanigans that we get up to in that.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun last time we played.
The spinners on this vehicle are so cool. Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to make a inverter using gates and then connect the spinners up using the slow engine so that they run backwards.
Mm-hmm.
So they run inverse to whatever the throttle input is. can't connect a gate directly to an engine? That seems dumb. Can we put the spinners on pistons? What, you want some proper Boadiceas going on here?
That's almost gonna happen now. Especially if you can make them move in and out by themselves randomly.
I'm really surprised they've yet to fix the fact that you don't see tooltips for
Inventory
when you're looking at items.
Yeah.
Like, why is this not a fixed idea yet? Oh yeah, I can just change the direction of the bearings, can't I? Well, that's too easy. If ever was there a vehicle that needed more weight on the front, and wait, can we do it with suspension? Not really. Anytime we're on the throttle, it understeers like a lunatic, and as soon as we get off the throttle, it dives in forwards and goes, "Yeah, let's go." Okay, I just recovered that entirely on the throttle. I love it.
I like that's the thing.
I like the fact that they actually take into account that inertia. Yeah. Like, inertia is being calculated as a part of the physics. And I do not feel like another game that we all play would do anything like as well in the same circumstances.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, nowhere near as good.
Front wheel drive might be the option here, yeah, as much as I hate to say it, that it might be the answer. I should also, to be honest, probably disconnect the spinners, because all they're really doing is draining fuel. As fun as they are, they're just as fun when they don't move. If not more so. You know, all the wheels are spinning like absolute lunatics and those things are staying completely stationary. Front wheel drive may freak out the steering, but we'll see.
Oh.
Well, I think they could do a few bits and bobs to fix how this there's the sort of visual connection system works, it's still by miles the best I've seen in any of these silly games. I really do approve of that system. It's so straightforward in comparison to how you know, if you think about how some other games have done it.
Yeah. It's once you kind of get used to it, it's easy to use as well.
It's very quick.
Mm-hmm.
If I want to make an adjustment, it takes 2 seconds to get to the right part, done, you know.
Mm-hmm. I do wish there was an easier way to disconnect stuff, though, instead of having to drag it back to the connection.
Or disconnect all, perhaps, was a function, you know.
Yeah. Like middle mouse click or right mouse click or something like that. Another thing this game could really use is waypoints. Even if it's a limited number. That's a tall building. Uh-oh. That's not good. Might have found the big red bot.
Yeah, I think the only thing left with this thing that's wrong is its weight balance, to be honest. It wants the pistons upgraded and it wants to be heavier. It's got too much power for its own good. Too much power and too much grip for its own good. Mr. Spacebar. What are you up to?
I'm exploring.
What is your major malfunction?
I found a chemical lake.
No. Let me go and grab some fuel and I will bring the vehicle to you. I assume you don't have the pump, etc. fitted.
No.
The last I checked, I have it, so. A little more fuel and I'll be with you shortly. That sounds like weight. Yay!
I really wasn't looking for, I was mostly looking for
Later,
batteries.
Torga. Hope everything's okay, dude.
I also found the big red bot, so, yeah.
Yeah! Go, Spacebar. Locator of things. The one to kill him.
Ooh. Speaking of.
I just want to say, at this early point, I didn't do it. I had no part in it. Look, someone dropped a rock on my head earlier, and that was the sort of event where I could have sworn. I was like, is there some like secret GM that's logged into my server and is doing stupid shenanigans to me? I didn't do it, Spacebar. Get out of here.
Unlikely story. That's something someone who did that would say.
That's something Marek would say. Oh, but that'll be given out. The first Wasted Space meetup. Wasted Con. Everyone gets to leave with a "What would Marek do" bracelet. Well, the secret is if you flip it over, it says on the bottom, "Fuck up everything."
You mean like tell everybody he doesn't actually need money?
Like make a convincing, sensible business argument for how ongoing investment is important for a game that needs constant development, and then fuck it up in the like literally within the same sentence by then saying, "Well, we don't actually need the money," but it's like, no, Marek. The whole point is you do need the money for ongoing investment. It makes sense. You just literally just shot yourself in the... How?
I don't understand how he's a business owner if he's that dumb. Like,
It's like one of the rare occasions where I get to talk about Marek and like say, no, actually the guy like is talking relatively shrewd business sense. That's not what he normally does. In this case, he was, but he went and like full-on facepalmed it in the same sentence.
yeah.
So close, so close, Marek. Also, it wants those saw blades on pistons for their full-on wacky racers effect. I don't think I've got enough pistons at the moment. I don't think it's fair to say Marek got lucky either, actually. There's clearly something the guy's got about him, otherwise he wouldn't be in the position he's in. Like, it's not straightforward putting together a title that sells well on Steam. It's not. Talk to the hundreds, if not thousands, of developers that are trying exactly the same thing constantly. It's not as straightforward as that, but man, does the guy make some mistakes that you look at it from the outside and think, how?
Yeah. I especially like how in his blog he said, basically said, we're giving you the opportunity to support us. That's just
You got a gimme there. It was done for you.
mm-hmm.
Although, I mean, he's not the only developer in a relatively high-scale position that is throwing away. Frequently, it feels.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, CR. Talking about you. Again.
Oh, it's very pink over here.
And at this speed, it feels like I'm spinning away most of the power.
You might be, actually. You may have too much power. And you're
Okay, that's not too much power. Can confirm, slightly too low. But I feel like the step up from that will be enough to actually reach max speed after a few moments without throwing too much of the speed away. Again, there's a step in between you kind of fancy. But it's not bad, given that again, it's making advantage of that massive wheel diameter to end up going quite fast, despite the fact that the wheels are not turning that quickly.
Mm.
CR, trying to think of a way of phrasing this as amusing rather than raising the subject.
Ooh, a garment box. Oh boy.
Oh yeah, baby. We're snow running. Although she could do with some lock diffs. Now, here's a thought for you, Spacebar.
Mm-hmm.
Your original approach to the paddle wheel for boats.
Mm-hmm.
Did you ever try making just a set of wheels out of random blocks that were floating and see if you could drive on the top rather than try and like push through it?
No. Also, you're a lot closer than I thought. No, I didn't think about that.
It doesn't take me long, Spacebar.
Chemical lake is over here.
We're also
like-
quite close to the warehouse.
Yeah, I was just looking at that actually. I don't know. Would that work?
I have no idea.
It'd have to be very buoyant. Hey! How dare you? Us is gonna end up in that lake, aren't we? Ooh.
She's the proper off-road. Right, let's get this thing set up and load ourselves up with chemicals so we can get back before we die. No, no, that was not the block. No!
What'd you do?
I took the engine off. Not the engine off, the cockpit off. Oh! I was trying to get the blooming cargo container next to it.
Yeah, why did you put all that so close together?
Because it was at the front. Which was what I was trying to go for, because the front was the bit that needed the more weight.
Oh, sounds messed up again.
Should be right now.
Interesting. It looks like it's tied to the lifts that are causing it.
Yep.
Weird.
Okay. Yeah, don't go into it, Vespa.
I was just curious how bad it was.
I swear there was a bit of curved pipe that came along with us. Where has it gone?
I took that, remember? Because I needed it for to fix the base.
Okay, but we can't do that without... We can't do this without the bit of curved pipe, Spacebar!
But... whatever the... Let's trade it out for a regular pipe.
No, like the see-through glass ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need that so that we can place the thing in the water without killing ourselves.
Okay. That makes more sense. I guess I can go back and pick one up.
Maybe able to find a solution by hacking it with a container. 1 second.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
There, see.
Not so much. Oh no, we need a switch to activate it.
There should be an extra switch on the back of the turret.
There's a number of extra switches on this thing at this point.
Mm-hmm.
One moment, I appear to be a bit deathy. No, I choose not to be deathy. Not today, Space Engineers. You hear that? Not today? Why? Because I'm playing a different game today, that's why. Yeah! It's sucking the chemical goodness. Now, yeah.
Ooh.
We like chill for a bit, I guess. while it sucks the chemical goodness. You got potatoes?
No, I'm out of potatoes.
I got some potatoes. There's food in the vehicle as well.
Nah, I accidentally clipped the edge of the lake.
Ah. Potatoes!
Oh, thank you. Oh. Get away from that.
On this day, much chemical will be harvested and brought back. What else can we get while we're here? Let's go with something else useful in this area that we can get. Oh, let's go visit this place over here. Make sure you,
I think I just cleared that one, actually.
God damn it, spacebar!
What? There are some over...
Why on earth would you do that? Why would you be
'cause I was
such a hater?
I was bored.
You are a
There's some
hater.
over here. It's some over close to the warehouse I didn't get to.
No, the problem, Miss Moloch, is that I am running entirely the wrong overlay, and that's messed things up. Are you sure you haven't been here? It looks like you might have done.
I was... I went to this one.
Yeah, I think you might. Yeah. Look at all this crap.
There's an...
You're a lazy man. Get your potato peeler out.
Okay.
We need this.
Ow.
Yeah.
I was getting hit by a haybot.
Wait. No, thank you, Danley. It's very kind of you, man. And Luke Ewing. Very kind of you. I'm sorry for being a bad streamer and missing that stuff. I had the wrong overlay on. Which means I do not get the YouTube notifications, I get the Twitch ones. Through which no one is sending anything, because I'm not on Twitch. I'm on the other one.
Oh, I didn't. I can hear the bots.
You wasting potatoes again?
I was killing the bots. That's not a waste. Oh boy, glass block and paint ammo, my favorite. I need batteries.
A carrot.
A single carrot.
Best loot box ever. Wait. Co-op potato peeling. So that's done. Get the job done. Short time. No one wants to peel potatoes. What overlays do I use? The software behind them is Streamlabs because they're pretty awesome. And otherwise, stuff I've made myself. Well, it might lead us somewhere new. Let's keep jumping over.
Oh. There's another building back here.
That looks scary.
You're alright. The scary ones have the best loot. Now he's wasting potatoes.
Yeah, I'm on 30 HP.
Mm-hmm. There's two.
Different, Dr. Josh. I wouldn't say one is better than the other. And if I was to say one is better than the other, it'd probably still be Space Engineers. Scrap Mechanics got like one gameplay loop. Space Engineers has got whatever gameplay loop you design for the most part until it breaks. That's always been the problem with Space Engineers, is that the potential has been amazing. It's just how far do they get towards realizing that potential?
Yeah, I think that's what's most frustrating about it. Because there's so much potential there, and they just don't, they don't follow up on it as often as they should.
As much as we'd like, at least.
Yeah.
Right, which way is the chemical lake?
To our right. Yeah, because there's it this way. Hey.
Didn't do it.
Mm-hmm.
It was a hay bot.
Oh, they're equipped with potato cannons now, huh?
No, he just hit you.
Oh, mm-hmm.
Makes a funny noise sometimes.
Did it sound
Special
like this?
attack. You have to hit first.
Another haybot. How bizarre.
I killed him with my hammer, don't worry.
Oh, thank you.
I kind of feel like we just leave this set up here
And just come and pick up.
and come and pick up from it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Should we take the chemical container with us because it's not really being used? Oh, I should probably therefore attach the switch to the cargo box, but yeah. And come back and just find a full container every time, you know.
You didn't pick up any batteries, did you?
Oh,
Okay. I should have enough to get back. Yeah, I got plenty.
yeah, I think next time we come back with a bunch of pipes and pumps so that we can do this a bit quicker. Still, we know where it is.
And there's also a lake here. I wonder how. You know how hard it'd be to just pick up and build a base over here? I know, we wouldn't have to remake buildings.
Save the walk!
Hmm? Oh,
Bastards, no!
no.
Only works if chunk is loaded, but that still gives it enough time to mean that by the time we arrive at it, it's full. Because we've arrived in its chunk, and then it's working from the point at which we arrive, right? But then we've got to get there still. You and your dirty electric power.
My power is perfectly safe for the environment. Never mind how I have to extract chemicals to get my batteries. That's okay. Zero emissions.
Mm-hmm. Just like a Prius.
Mm-hmm.
And it'll probably last you, I don't know, 2 or maybe 3 years. That point at which you realise you would go considerably faster if you turned your engine power down. It's like there's no question this is infinitely more drivable, this engine power than anything else. Oh, blooming hell. Spacebar, what have you done to me?
What?
Sabotage!
Oh, just drive through it.
No!
It's your superior gas engine.
We must protect the forest.
Oh, now you want to be green. Hey.
Just drive over them, he says. Good idea, Spacebar. We should do that.
There. You got a hood ornament.
Can confirm you get hurt going near my wheels. Perfect.
I love running over bots with this car. I got those, oh, what is that?
It's been there the whole time, it's a nothing.
Oh. That's so interesting looking now.
It's a walk spawn point, basically.
Oh. I've got those 2 blades in the front. I can just run over, turn them on, run over a bot, and destroy it almost instantly. Oh, that corn, my nemesis.
At these wheel speeds, this thing drives really nice. You mind?
Oops. Hey. Oh, they still have collision. Interesting. Okay.
Just giving you some bonuses. You're all good. Kill bots with bots. That's how it works, right?
Yeah, they're curb feelers.
Yeah, no. You are not even slightly maneuverable enough for that. Have you noticed you're much more maneuverable backwards, by the way?
Yeah, it's really weird. I don't understand it. I think it's the wheels are spinning faster or something. I don't know.
It'll be a center of mass. Got that one in a good spot. Just enough to give him some properly good. It's improved it, I swear.
Mm-hmm.
Although there's always one final answer. Didn't get it up in time, no. Gotcha.
Oh.
The active cow drop. 21st century.
Aha. Oh.
You're done now. All you've done is taught me a new way of avoiding being rammed in this game. And potentially a fun new way of flipping people over as well. Or just holding them suspended up in the air while I go and mine this beeswax.
Oh. Why does it say pressure in my card? Because my card. Oh, what? And okay.
Now you're in trouble.
What?
I've managed to attach my lift to you. Oh man, hang on a second. Stunt maneuvers.
Uh-oh.
No. Think about how you do film stunts. Like, you want to flip a car in a film? You have a ram on the bottom of the car. We've just found our ram.
Oh, I think you can do that with... Hang on. Hang on.
It only works on someone else's vehicle. Like, you have to... It only works if you put yours on someone else's, because it's necessary.
Hang on.
What are you doing?
Another one.
No, you have to keep those now.
No, hang on. Why can't I look? Oh, right. I got one more. I want to try something. No.
Oh, sorry. Might have stolen one of your wheels now. I was trying to help, damn it. Best kind of help. That's the sort of help you've always wanted.
Oh, that doesn't move fast enough.
I see what you've done.
Man. Oh.
It seems unfair that you can just do that to people.
Yeah, but I guess there's really no ownership other than your,
Oh, that's weird. Look at the side of this thing with your lift out and look at what the lights look like.
yeah.
The gramophone.
Cones. Yeah, I noticed that. Even though I guess it's just to let you know that there's a light there, maybe? I don't know. Oh, I should probably fix my distance.
Oh yeah, baby. When we need to. We still got what it takes. Let's go! Oh, yeah. Oh, it's so hard to hold it. Excuse me, Bob, I'm busy drifting. Or whatever this is. Drifting, wheeling, that sort of thing. I need your attention right now. Oh yeah, hold it. Hold it. Oh no, come on. But does it float?
Oh, that should be good.
Hang on, I need a good run up for this. No, I've warped through a thing again. The downside to the pipes, they do seem to like to warp through objects.
Yeah, the collision model seems to be very odd.
Yeah, I definitely need more weight at the front when I drive backwards. It's awesome. Alright, let's go. I'm driving now. Driving underwater.
Is that what they call it?
Oh, hang on a second. Now, we made the assumption that an engine wouldn't run underwater. We were incorrect.
Interesting.
So what if we made a vehicle heavy enough that
That it would sink?
sinks intentionally? Also, it's worth noting that... Can you reverse my 2 rear wheels for me?
Reverse them?
Yeah, so that the engine's driving them backwards.
Yes. Okay, should be reversed.
Okay, now 1 second. Slightly drowning. What I was interested to see was it modelling torque or was it modelling a resistance from the water? And it was 100% torque, because now we've done this, you'll notice how it's only moving because it's interacting with the floor. Whereas, because the torque's balanced between the front and rear wheels. So when it's not interacting with the floor, we don't get any motion out of it. However, the way it is behaving would suggest that if you built a heavy vehicle, you could drive underwater. You'd have to be pretty quick because you're going to drown otherwise, but yeah.
Yeah, without some way to breathe on or trap air in the water, it's kind of almost pointless.
I was just thinking of a way of, I mean, especially if you can find a way of making it dive quickly. It's a way of potentially harvesting our oil a bit faster than we normally do.
Yeah. It really likes flipping. Oh.
Well, in the water, yeah.
Yeah.
I said, look what happens when the weight's balanced, so I drive backwards. It's bloody fast. And even then, it's not properly balanced. I mean, admittedly, this is like absolute full whack for that engine. I'm gonna need a carrot onto the situation. Oh, Mr. Spacebar. I think it's been a good evening. I think some progress has been made. We've been to places, harvested things, made vehicles. They work mostly, which is, you know, a bit of a change in the grand scheme of things. Normally, not working is what we're good at.
Oh, XM's got a good idea. Retractable seat. On pistons. Ah! What did you hit?
Random head on the floor.
Oh, and then it drove over me.
I love how through all of this and all of the insanities is these wheels smashing around like lunatics. The saw blades religiously stay perfectly still. Drowning is fixed by a seat mounted on pistons. Just stick yourself out the top of the water. Perfect. Guys! One of the ridiculous ideas worked! Yay!
For once.
All the other ones, not so much. But this one, yay! And it's the most Mad Max of all of them. Well, Mr. Spacebot, it has been a pleasure, sir. So much of a pleasure, I will treat you to a good old whacking and... Oh, I'm out of ammo. Damn it, run!
Come here, you. Serpentine, serpentine.
And then you run, switch back, get a few hits, whack him away again, switch back. Hashtag host advantage. So cheers for joining us this evening, guys. It's been fun. I feel like we've made a decent amount of progress as well. Not been so slacky this evening. We've made all sorts of blocks. Farrell can't complain. I've gotten concrete in various shapes and forms. Some of it's very shiny concrete. We've like made the base look. I mean, it's not nice, but it's a lot more organised than it was. And look, shelves. Shelves. It's a thing. Yes, I'm saying it with an F instead of a V because it'll annoy people. And then also Clangmobile. It works. Spacebar has its own electric Clangmobile. It also works. Everything's good. Also, I'm dehydrated, so this seems like a great point to go. Bye-bye! Thanks for coming. It's been fun. Sorry, Spacebar. Sudden drop, but
It's all good.
I'll deal with that next time I launch the game and go, oh god, I'm dying already. Alright everyone, remember to go and check out this wonderful fool. Down in the video description. His stream channel's down there. If you haven't been watching already, you should have been. He's been doing things too. Go find him. He streams sometimes.
Sometimes.
Normally when I hassle him.
Yeah, pretty much.
Stream more often, Spacebar. You can do
I
it.
don't. I don't know.
Stream the modding.
These days.
Trust me, and I'll give you a bit more. No, do it.
That's so boring, though.
No, it's not. I promise you, people will find that interesting.
I don't want people to see how lazy and unorganized I am.
That doesn't matter. Like, if you were actually going to share it with people and show people how the modding side of stuff works, I think people would be really interested in that. Because there's so few people do with the Space Engineer stuff, and so give something to learn from. And I can tell you, it would give you a lot of motivation to get stuff finished as well.
Yeah, that's true. If someone's watching me, actually seeing what I'm doing.
Yeah, exactly. Well, and you get the feedback and the to and fro from chat as well.
Yeah.
Come on, chat. You'd be done for watching Spacebar work on his list, right?
Hmm.
And I know so many people who would like to learn a bit about how to get into Space Engineers modding and so on. And I reckon you could deliver it in a way that a lot of other guys couldn't.
Maybe one of these days.
Anyway, not to hassle Spacebar too hard at the end of the stream. Cheers, guys. Like the stream, it helps out. We'll catch you next time around. There's no ulterior motive here. My ulterior motive is Spacebar streams, he should stream more because he's awesome. That is the motive and nothing else. Later, folks.
See ya.
Been a pleasure.